Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Time for some quality Saturday time. Get some of that Endless Legends going. Let's get that going. Should be some good stuff. Some more good stuff. Hey people, Lord and Hashcroft. Hey Dreamwater. Hey Steve. Hello guys, good morning, good morning. How is life? How is life? Alright, let me post the tweet. Done. And done. Good. That I posted. Alright, so yeah, gonna be more Endless Legend 2. Are we gonna do some of that? Then after that we gonna get some Dune Awakening. A bit of a revisit for all the updates and everything. We have a whole bunch of that stuff there. A bunch of that stuff. Heroes of Seven Islands. Yep, I did play it yesterday. I will continue playing it. I just need to find time for everything, dude. It's just like it got to like the levels that are a little way too dank, because like right now there is like Endless Legend I want to keep playing, obviously. Heroes of the Seven Islands. Cronus and Helizas. That's kind of like the playthroughs that I have going sorta right now. And on top of that, there is here and there, you know, like Dune Awakening also appearing. And then there is also Dawn of War, like, you know, sitting there and waiting. So yeah, I did play for a couple of hours yesterday. I will play some more. Was it good? Yep, I mean, same as the demo. Same as the demo, basically. He's nice, he's nice. A Mighty and Magician, but you know, the improved, I mean, kind of hard to say. It's like, you know, particularly that improved or something. Minimalistic, I guess, let's put it that way. Tis nice, I like it, I like it. I like the demo. This basically was more of that. That was basically more of that. Alright, one moment, let me post the pinny then. I get the pinny going. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Well, I mean, if you like the Might and Magic and stuff, it seems kinda like it. Seems kinda like it. Maybe not as in-depth as, like 6-1, for example. I would say 7 and 8 are not really that crazy in-depth anyway, too. A little minimalistic. Probably on the shorter side in terms of the length and everything, too. But seems good, though. Seems good, though, huh? Alright. I'm gonna post the pinny. One moment. There we go. Get this copied. There we go. Done. Done. And done. There we go. There we go. People molding about Gothic remake. Huh? Why? Why now? Let's put it that way. Why now? All of a sudden. Glorious, hello. Why are they molding now? Out of all times, seems kinda random. Seems kinda random, even though I guess people always are molding, but why now? Exactly. I start in the game. What was shown in the showcase?
Hi.
Wait, did they get
I'm
some
Derek.
like new showcase already? Was there something? I think there was like the THQ one or something. The showcase that we watched together. And don't remember anything specifically about like the combat and AI. I mean, there is a demo, unless they removed it. If it's still available, you can just check the latest one. Dude, I swear, like the latest one is probably like the one that we watched, and that was actually a while already ago, like almost a month at this point ago. Yeah, you can still play the demo and try the combat. Like, I mean, sure, it's probably, you know, yeah, the prologue is there still. Yeah, the last stuff on their page is like, yeah, the Zardes trailer and stuff. That's like early August. That's it. That was in early August there. So don't think there is anything else there, really. I don't think there is anything else. I'm not sure about the AI. Like, it's totally not, you know, like some people, some, you know, it's not exactly, I guess, some outstanding, not some outstanding. Or maybe there is like some videos that people captured from like the Gamescom demo or something. Sure, maybe. But yeah, like, I mean, the AI is nothing like special. I don't know what people expect from, you know, like the RPG mobs. You know, like what kind of insane five-head AI you would expect? They just, you know, they chase you and they hit you. That's it, I guess. What else is there? What else is there? Yeah, you can link. You can link. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's anything like, you know, super crazy good, but I mean, that's 100% better than what the original was, both in terms of combat and AI, at least what I tried in the demo. Both was better. Both was better. What is this? What is this? Oh man, can you... One second, I need to open it in Firefox because, yeah. Chrome is not really opening that YouTube well whatsoever past few days. I'm not sure what it is. And the deep dive, well, that's also like 3 weeks ago. Not necessarily. Yeah, I think they like literally just playing the prologue in this video now. Okay, they try some spells and stuff too. All right, so they go a little further than just prologue. It looks like. All right, I see. They go a little further than prologue, yeah. Not so sure. Not so sure. I can see from this video, the only thing I can see from this video that the performance is fucking atrocious. That I can see. That I would notice, that I would be kind of maybe mad about a bit. Easy to make a better AI than the original, yeah. I mean, like, In RPG, I'm not so sure what exactly is like the peak AI. Like you make it like way too way too smart. It's already gonna be some sort of like different type of game, really. And the combat in the prologue felt kinda alright. KHPLO. Like it ain't exactly the peak gameplay, the peak combat. Obviously. Like it ain't like some Souls or some shit, with like some insane combat system. But it's alright. It's kinda alright. Alright, it's the Oculum parts we got there. Yeah, gonna be playing it for sure. Gonna be playing that for sure. Yeah, I'm more worried about the performance really rather than all this other stuff. Like Gothic never really was. Like pretty much like none of the RPGs I feel like is generally about some crazy AI and crazy combat really. It's nice when you have some good AI and combat, of course, but there's not that many that do have them. And then click and dodge spam, eh? Well, it's better than original, 100%. I think all of it. It's not really that hard to make it, yeah, I guess, to make it better there. I don't think it's that hard to, to do better than original. Yeah, I'm more worried about the performance and stuff. If performance will be dog shit, that will be sad. Everything else, I think, will be decent anyway. I do think so, eh? I do think so, eh? As long as they don't fuck up like something like in terms of like some big decisions, eh? Some like big changes, eh? That might be kind of sad. If that happens, hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out when it's time, eh? We will see, eh? We will see, eh? Snow TI, damn son. Damn son, what they gonna do with it? What they gonna do with it? What are they going to do with it? Alright, more Holy Oculum actions, we'll see what we can do with that. And some Giga stuff? Whatever, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about that? Omen's Gorn, eh? Well, I mean, that would be a new angle on things, why not? These releases a day earlier. Damn, son. Getting the Dying Light earlier. Insane. I feel like it would be kind of weird though to decisions like that in general. Not because of the DEI stuff, who gives a fuck, but more about the fact that, you kind of have a lot of things, interpersonal things, going through like 3 games. See, they want to go for like all 3 games. That feels like a little bit of too much, to carry over all the games. So they can't really do like too much in terms of like detalization, I guess, on characters, on the story, because you need to kind of carry it over through multiple games. So it's either gonna be already some like a very detailed system where you'll be able to like load your save files or something like that from one game to another, or they rather not, or they rather not. Brain tools for NPC and enemies. Probably some modules like that there, I would assume. I would assume there is something like that. And yeah, you can do some vibe coding there, as usual. The insane vibe coding. So that was the Oculus stuff here. With the cold population, I see certain holy actions. There's a small chance that the Tahuk populations become a cold populations. Cold represent the grieved Tahuks on the possess and obsession that changes every monsoon. Obsessions can provide positive or negative effects in the city, while having too many cold can cause religious unrest and blind fanaticism. City status effect that can lead to the appearance of rebel armies. Status light has 5 influence per holy oculum level on status light effects. Yes, we need some time to charge this, with our science being gone. A good loss. It's one of the resources, I guess. We have lost steel. Chance to create a rift. As the rift. Possible elements on Sayarha's surface uncovered as the world receding seas reveal new territories. The rifts become active, increasing in size, most notably facilitating emergence of doom rays. Let's see. At this time, armies can fast travel between rifts still. Close rifts and securing some dust. Not sure if I want that. Esoteric delegation. All cold population of a city to other empire cities. Equally distributed about other cities. Called missionary will still grant economical bonuses in the vision over their new home. However, this will provide additional populations to other empires. Interesting. That does sound kind of interesting. Alright, we'll see. What shall we build in? Always nice to have some more food gear, obviously. Oh, actually, wait a second. So the Oculus is here. Any more laboratories around the Oculus? Oh, this one is not exactly for adept. I want this one. So another lava. Try and get it. Spend some coins also to get it, really. To build faster. They got their quest already. Rest. And the rest then give them. And we can get some more of this and tool the population there. We also have the festival thing. Economic boost out the sacrifice of population. Didn't get them cash, didn't get them. It's a change called population's yields. A subsequent use will require even more. No, kinda want some more population then for that to work. And I also want to get more camps then, I guess. Maybe we can get these guys assimilated in. This would be kind of nice too. Then we have the science if we get them. Collective wheel researched. Food and capital, industry and capital, good, eh? Let's see any other technologies that will be kind of good, eh? Something we can get bonuses like directly right now. Plus 1 science on tile producing science. Why not? Seems kind of good, eh? Science and observatories, that's also kind of good, eh? Oh, you mean the in Starfield? I just got the Roboto. I was pretty much like playing with Roboto all the time. That's it. Roboto was cool, man. And Roboto was alright. Literally all I did, huh? Like at the end already when I went for, you know, like the main story push, I kind of got her with me. That was the only time, eh? That was the only time. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I can just get the robot with you. Or just like maybe get some companions just to do their quests. I don't remember. I don't think I got all the companion quests done. I kind of tried, but I don't think I got all of them though. But yeah, you could just do the quest and like switch to a robot whenever it's time. Or when they becoming too annoying. And that's basically how I rolled, eh? Yeah, these guys want me to kill this one, eh? It'll be a bit tricky there. Hear that? Such beauty. Music of the harp, that means an acquaintance, and bring them to me. Reading the hooks, usually I would say 'tis a pleasure, but this day seems to be cloaked in sorrow, so I master no pleasure in our encounter. Greater Bergemain, what brings you to this place? Javalreku, give me manners, and I cannot lie, 'tis a sad tale. The very spot marks the place where my beloved disappeared from this world many moons past. Disappeared? It's the night of the storms, the rains lashed down, earth shook, and great forks of lightning split the skies. Took shelter here, spied a strange light yonder. Arisa was entranced, moved closer, beckoned me to follow. Shame to say I didn't. A bolt of lightning blinded me. I looked back, she was gone. Nobody just disappears. Fear she was taken by a creature of the depths. Now I compose ballads, hoping to lull the creature back with my Arisa. Sad tale indeed. Bring your beloved Javal, but I can give you a new purpose. I get the auto beam. That's 20% on all technology research cost. It's actually kind of nice. That is actually kind of nice. I feel like getting the army right now is also good though. We could use that. We could use that, especially since the science will already pump a lot. Alright, train the most prized fighters. Great distraction. You spawned that somewhere. Hey, Shupalo. How we doing? You spawned all the way there. the monsoon is over. New stuff unlocked. Let's to claim this area here then. Should be better. Let's try him. So it requires some abuse out of him. For 31, for 80. Well, combining these probably will be actually enough. I can finish the quest, get another camp going. Student history. Once must sat on the seabed for eons, and tangled fronds of weeds that would have once floated in the waters now ugly clumps at the base of the pillars. Barnacles still cling to surfaces where the partner green slime relents and the smell of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Who goes there? I ask you the same question. After all, your soldiers trample a site of great historical value. And the sage's ruins hold value to the Tahuks, and these are not theirs. Commander Bergiming, leader of the Tahuks, tell me, why do you dig among the bones of dense civilizations? Solusks are far from dead. Like many of us, whose histories go far back, they are simply diminished, not extinct. So, what have you learned? Jarosite, my name is Jarosite. Elders acclaim the Solusk Empire once stretched across Sayana, magnificent in its cruelty. Could hardly imagine those lovely thieves building anything more than hovels, but this site tells a different story. What? Help me excavate, prove you are not simply invaders, and I'll tell you what I know of Sayada's past, and enrich you in the process to boot. Alright, minimize the speed gear. Alright, assist, sure. Soldiers will help. Now tell me about Sayada. Wonderful, did you know that Sayana was once endless deserts? Only the hardiest creatures could survive. Arbitrary myths speak of a great being coming to the world at this time. Legends are unclear as to this being's nature, whether it was born, whether it came from the stars, whether it was even mortal. Undoubtedly the work of the sages. It is my belief these myths contain much truth, and that is what I intend to learn. Now if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Sure. You in the armies. Now we're gonna have a little more power. Take over this region. If we get these guys to join and the protectorate, that'll be really good. Nice, very nice. Getting all the classes there. Oh, that's the anomaly there. Maybe I should get that instead then. There's one here too. Just need to wait anyway. Dude, fine. Just as I'd hoped with the hooks and their land. Come on. Well, then, good to meet you, for we are always hungry. And to find you there. I hoped with the hooks and their land bandits moved on, grateful for your aid, and let a gift from our harvest mark the peace between us. Pacified all the villages there. I just keep the camp here, even though evolving into village does seem kinda nice. Oh, there they are. Oh, so I guess there's like no connection between like different plots of land. There's a bunch of good stuff here. Should move get the camp here. 3. It's getting too far to attach this way. Yeah, I'll keep the camp, whatever, for now. I need more camps. And get all them villages pacified, eh? Can get these guys, and district fortifications. So now we're gonna have the warmongering boys nearby. That is not that fun. Alright, I need to kill these guys. I need to kill all of them, I wonder. Oh, that's strong, eh? We need some more. Oh, fine, let's try. If it's gonna be that bad, I'll think about it then. Okay, I don't really want to get these too close, eh? Keep this one free, probably. Just put the Overwatch there or something. Let's see him. What did they get boss here? It doesn't seem like actually cannot be done. So technically they need to go here. That would be really good if that's the case. That should give the shield though. I guess only not on heroes. Unlucky. You just set this one in defense, maybe. Ah. that sucks. And that is also bad. Oh, they go all the way here. Alright, now that's not good, huh? They slide like this all the way, so they avoid the zone of control, I guess. Ikagika though, how we doing? No, can't run that way. I kinda need to kite them this way real hard. Maybe I could try. Maybe we could try. Otherwise I need more stuff otherwise. Let's see. Off for that buddy days. How would you be off for that long? Oh boy. Living a life. Shaking my SMH. Find some spot where we can get it. Like, if I move him here. Now they're gonna go all around here then. Also sucks. Can go here. If I put him here, they're also gonna go this way. I need like two melee. Or here. They still can try to get through though. Yeah, the instant just like losing everything. I don't want to lose bards. Like the scouts, I guess, whatever. The bards kinda sad. Might want more troops then. Let's see what happens then. Yeah, they're just kind of gonna go here probably. But actually we'll see. Might work. It's maybe a bad idea that way though, but we'll see. Might get this one done right now though. Yeah, good, huh? Ah, almost. Not exactly, but if he runs, he's dead. They don't care, yeah, they just kind of go for the archers. Ah. This one also, right? I mean, they got some free damage that way. But it still sucks. Maybe we can. for now at least. That's good, huh? Oh, okay, they're gonna finish them off. That might be still fine. Like these guys, I kind of don't really care that much about. As long as bars live, huh? That'll be good, huh? So managed to get the bars to survive. These guys might live still. Okay, good. It's like one more attack they can consume. More belly tanky boys, and so you can get defenses better here. If I could clog like these passages here, that would be way better. Should be able to get them. Kinda sad that the scout's gone, but can still make it work. Better than the Unified at least, that's for sure. Just regen. Build a camp here, so we get already like the big science to there. Draw, fuck off with your draw, bro. No draw. Feeder them off. And decided to peace out. Instant this one, whatever. Greater Bergerming, procure the confections as I knew you would, and unfortunately so, we have no great luxury of time, dying of these approaches. Scholastica earned them. Pacifies all the villages. Good. Now we get the camp somewhere here. Should be good, huh? Oh, these guys, actually, what they're doing here. But I don't like what I see, huh? Hey, head on. Speaking of the outward combat, that was just in general, I guess. Outward yapping, not specifically combat. Technically, get the camp like here maybe instead. Infernal holes. In the camp, one of the soldiers makes a startling discovery. Beneath a thick layer of debris, metallic hatch lies embedded in the earth. Despite its age, material glows with supernatural shine, impervious to the seasons. Several soldiers work to loosen the lock and wheel, opening the hatch with a mighty groan. Long after, the first scouting party returns to the surface, relieved looks on their sweating faces. And that they find Descending for what seemed like an age, a sweltering heat growing with each rung of the ladder, they said they came to the floor of a vast hall. Casting their torches into the darkness, they described seeing gigantic machines without end. Gigantic machines, were they running? Not fully, but they sensed the machinery was sleeping rather than dead. Darkness churning and groaning. Perhaps these holes and others like them are responsible for geological eruptions of this world. Maybe oppressive heat makes it difficult to determine the machine's function. At least 80 science in the city for 0.5 turns. Geology research cost. Should be no problems. Just need to get that science. So a different region, eh? Be kind of nice later to connect that one too, huh? Scout a little more. Maybe build another observatory. I kind of need to. Star charts, more science and observatories. That actually should probably put us 2 more science and we're good. Touch the city. Nice, this is now also our part here. How do we get the protectorate? I've been assimilated by an empire. And assimilation, protectorate action, casting influence, needing an available protectorate slot. Controlling empire, assimilated protectorate, bring a protectorate trait, and give access to the minor factions, units, minor faction population. More free population that way. Knocks another notable. Gets science per classified villages under protectorate, plus 5% science on cities if we assimilate these guys. And let us do a gear that. I have one there. Protectorates. Alright, slots available. Let's see. So these guys. What does these do in terms of bonuses? District fortifications. Nah. These guys are more our jam there. Now, more science gain is exactly what we like to see. Alright, 150 required. Come on, gotta wait some. Then we get all the bonuses then. Non-seen seer. An active monsoon, we're gonna get a whole bunch of bonuses that way. Let's see. Hey, Dick. And hello. Good morning. 6 months of tier 3. Damn insane. And the September still on. September still on. Can get yourself some biggest discounts for the subs, eh? I got already the whole swarm there. Okay. Something on the shore. Tidefall Sayar has sea submerged this land, and the smell of seaweed and the brine is still strong. A strange traveler, a god in blue and gold, prostrates herself in the sand, seemingly in supplication to a beach tentacle monstrosity. Twitches as soldiers approach. Stay back. What are you hiding? Stay back, I said. Give it space. Now tell me, what is that thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough. Insult something magnificent that you don't understand. And why does it glitter? Is that dust? Help me, needs to be returned to the oceans. Falling seas have left us stranded. Do you care? Who are you? Moria Kupus, priestess of the gods that were and will be. And now time is of the essence. Will you help me or not? I mean, sure. And get the resources. Right, sure. Actually, you know, hello. And is it out? It's not yet. It's not out yet. I just have my access to it. It's out in a week. A bit more than a week, really, I guess. Really in a week. 9 days. So very soon. Very soon. The resources, fine. Alive in the seas and dead in the land, I guess. So just prepare stretcher for the creature. And my gratitude, Sayod, I will not forget this kindness. As to a more material expression of things, nowhere you can find mineral riches. Oh shit, well, you know, I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Charges 6 months of Tuesday again if you don't cancel it. I see. Canceling a subscription type. Well, I mean, if you can get some better value from that, why not? Why not? Find mineral riches. Got some of those at least. Get upgrades on the units too would be nice. Now we got the warmongers nearby. That will be kind of monka. Especially if something or someone will feed the swarm. Yeah, some stuff to capture here. A lot of anomalous things that we could do. So we can get some of these districts now too. Still 4 turns to build stuff, so whatever. Heal up. Alright, let's see, what else do we have there? +4 science on capital. That actually will fix the quest. No problem. So actually it's already going. Nice. Just need to wait 5 turns and we got it. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? Some shrines. Fucking pillaging my shit there. I thought it again. Alright, I guess. There goes the waterboat getting shit that we encountered instantly. Just needed the waters to fall. There they are. I want the armies for this shit too. We could use the materials for this one. Fight on nearby armies there. That will be actually kind of useful here with this trash. Yeah, this army might not gonna be able to deal with them. I think I need to do it differently then. So I'm gonna be raising all my stuff now. No, we still go like in the piece, but they get all my shit raised at the moment. What is this? Accepted following an inducement. How about no? Don't think I will. Don't think so. Why are you doing that fast still? Really? Because you can modify him. Should probably do it earlier. If these guys would help. Because now we need to deal with that trash. I'll have to do it better. Should get discount in, to be honest, in the beginning. In general. I don't really need this one. I guess I could expand in the city later, so that's kind of nice. I'm not sure if I want. Yeah, fine. I guess I'll just roll with this for now. See what happens. Demolish my shoot. This is actually not exactly the declaration of war there, I see. That's not what I'm doing, actually. Indicator of the number of already research technologies provide approval in proportion, and other empires can buy research technologies there. Interesting. Actually, at least decreases the cost of the observatory, so whatever. I guess I can build a new one. But we'll need to get some defenses around there. Maybe just like raise my shit without even declaring war there. What is this? Also reset my progress on the quest because of that. Now that's not very pogy. They can just go in and destroy my shit without any war going with that. What should we do then? Kind of want these resources. If we can go for the libraries, that will be kind of good. The ancient bunker. I should put like the camp here instead of something and transform in the city. That will be a bit better, even though this district will be this part will be appearing later when the water goes down again. So now might be not the best. Did these guys even appear that fast here? Just water dropped and they're already here. And the bugs. Damage per pacify, the village is under protectorate. There is only one. You know, this region would be kind of alright to have, I guess, still. And some anomalies on this one. It's also good, but there is no villages to take over. Fine, whatever, let's run. I guess see what happens. Gonna rebuild the observatory somewhere else. Don't tell me they can raise this too. Another. And this also not gonna be still the declaration of war. You guys, man. Guess I just like throw this army here too. See, maybe I'll start dealing with the swarm a little bit. think we already got plunder there. Still plundering? Alright, fine. We do that. Could use the dust actually to get a bunch of stuff, but first... Dig beams alone. Got some improvements that are nice. Approval increase. Sign dust and all that stuff. It's 25 in this fray. How about we get this one? Get it with dust. Okay, that's a lot of speed. That's good. More industry on this one. Boom. Doesn't have producing dust. Dust for each adjacent communal habitation. Now surrounded by 4 districts. There's also level up when it's surrounded, right? I guess. Not so sure actually. Hey, let's suppose to maybe. Send this legend to the first one must have ended. Not false, not false. Read the adjacent tile. Well, I consider, we'll see. Also, I could go for more food though, I guess. They have the quest for 2 habitations there. So maybe I shoot them. Look at this production, at least we should be pumping it pretty fast. If we surround this one with all the laboratories, that will be really good. Don't get a habitation, fine. Material science researched, alright. Trying to get the armies together. So, do we still have some? We got the geology. We're gonna get geology discount. So I'm not gonna research it yet. That's the upgrades for. That's the unit specs. Will be kind of nice. City hall dust. Free dust is always nice. To influence income and capital. I'm gonna go for this probably. We do need more of it so we can get. Which we already can actually. Let's go. Protectorate time. Boom. Assimilate. Got him. Oh, these guys gonna be with us now. Population available. Habitation might be actually good. So now we get more science. Ooh, 97. Ooh, let's go. Even with the destroyed shit, but we get a rebuild actually. So we're cheesing this play here, probably. Oh, you guys are already expanding all the way here. That's like the nest or whatever it was, right? I They can like teleport through this shit. I'll need to deal with the mists. Oh, and this one is also pedestrian, brother. Are they allowed to do that without even like, you know, getting the state of war or something? Everyone indifferent, everyone at peace, but just like casually burning some observatories. Because they fucking can't. Because they can, rather. I can't get aggroed. And he causes Billy from that at least. And just burning my shit. And because they can. Been always unlucky. Always unlucky. I'm just gonna build one here then, whatever. I'll raise these. Say the modified necessary. Actually, it's a city. Wait, it was here all the time. Wait, oh. Maybe it's like a new city? The previous one got destroyed. Or maybe this one. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, this one maybe like the nest got connected to the city. Yeah, it's kind of like the camp thingy. That's what they can do. Modify this into the cannons. Pillaging my shit again here too. Can't even do much about it. So fine, guess I'll just build all the observatories nearby. Ah, it's only one per territory, I see. So I can still get one here, for example. Get some improvements. Plus approval. Got some free districts still too. The stone caboose fixed, shall they? And get another communal habitation there. Let's got another one. Didn't need two after all. Shatang, great metropolis of Saraban, proudly boasts a new quarter dedicated to the study of the great underground vault. Scholars equipped with heat-shielded suits and specialized instruments descend into the underworld, determined to uncover its mysteries. What have we learned of this vault? Little, sadly. Complexity of the machinery confounds our scholars seemingly beyond their comprehension. That a mystery left by the ancients? Would seem so, yet there is some good news. Machine's function hasn't been ascertained, but its pattern of operation has been linked to the periodic changes that wreak havoc in this world. In other words, we can use it to foretell the date of the next tidefall. Geology research cost. Got him. And the victory conditions that are going. There's a whole bunch of them. It's 252 turns for the score. Conquest, or you have the story stuff. An enlightenment of worship. You can get the scientific one then. I guess we need to see that probably. A weakening past victory to unlock. I don't know how these goes there. Oh yeah, this one of it. Okay, we need to unlock these, I guess. Alright. I'll see. I try to modify all of them into cannons when I have resources. Will they be able to just attack them for free? No, this one already got a more decent of an army. The upgrades them. So 3 more technologies in this. A dust calls for bribe action. 1 protectorate slot, that might be kind of good. Get another one in. Science and tile producing science. That is also good. And the mega science. No value other than their beat. Let's see, both hold the same empire in low esteem. All want to be like so friendly there. But you start pillaging my shit then. The boat is so close, I could just evolve this one in the city, I guess. And then they're not going to be at least like raising it that easily. Kept your promise, Creator Being, and now keep mine. And sages blessing upon you and Oraculum. Alright, give them. Got him there. Glory to the sages, glory to Bing. Holy Oraculum is ready at last. May have needed the assembly to approve the research, but now they must need the curator's decision. Scriptures describe 3 paths to use the Oraculum: ether, matter, and vision. Assembly encourages the study of ether, permits the study of matter, and forbids the study of vision. Experimenting with the Oraculum puts Tahuk on a path we haven't walked since the sages share these lands. If we don't follow it now, we'll never achieve everything we are capable of. We'll honor them with learning, they will honor us with rewards and exaltation. Cross gathered to hear Bing's decree on what should be announced, Curator. Let's see. Modifies Empire faction state pious. Let's see. Some of them consider holy, others unholy. Stars light. Well, that one we had, right? Influence per holy Arcanum level on stars light effects. Vision range in observatories if outside monsoon. Galvanized cold. Coal population forcibly displaced by the service of spirit action will produce more industry in your city. Production population locations, dust on tile with the glass per city with eternal sunshine status. Fortification per holy Oraculum level on city with eternal sunshine. Esoteric delegation that we have. Production per holy Oraculum level on missionaries. Which one was another one? Service of Spirit Empire project cost. Stars Light Empire. Okay. Open. Hold up. Seems kind of the same. Now this one has the different modifiers though. Esoteric delegation, Empire project cost, everything else increased there. Give it open in the middle. Don't have like discounts on stuff, but keep it balanced. And strong being, do not be so blinded by the possibilities of the Oraculum that you neglect the science of our sages. Progress there draws us ever closer to their brilliance. It's a limited Xana. I see many paths, only one of which is the Holy Oculum. Number of research technologies for 5 turns. Soon. Industry cost and celestial guidance. Choose this one. Science and population. Let's see. And observatory built. Upgrade it. Now I feel like building one like right here. So they both can kind of cover each other. Let's see how it works. Let's see what kind of adjacencies in this one. We can see this way. Really like try to build it, I guess. So it requires the glass already. I need to farm some of that somewhere. Full room. Get some of this stuff here. Influence for each adjacent district. Influence for each adjacent district level 2. Can have some of that. Can have some of that. Now we can upgrade some of this here though. Get more laboratories around. That way maybe we'll get the upgrade going. It's already level 2 upgrades. Technically, if I build here and I build here, we're gonna get this one to level 2 also upgraded. So maybe I should. Let's just get this one, for example. The club is being to produce at least 2 types of yields, so this is good for lava. But then it's not adjacent to this though. Adjacent anomalies. Anything was for the adjacent Aridia. I think there was something with that, right? A lake, river, communal habitations. Get some food here then. Do want more population so we can do the massive festivals going. In a year or 2 actually. We can do it here for now. And I do want to finish this one, upgraded them. Upgrading that one. Each of the, you know what? Let's get just the food. The money is boom. Here's up with this one. Just showing that they're under protectorate. And get upgrade for this one too. The cannons everywhere. Let's go to pillage already or something. The truth, a day like many others in the service of an empire, in the mid-morning it takes an unexpected turn. A Jarosite, stone-faced arbitrary historian that you met at the Soldusk ruins has returned. Arrive in the capital requesting an audience and promising a reward for bending your ear. And you last met, you befriended them. Doubtless they are hoping for the same. Give for your time, have a little for change comes, and again it will be a shift in everything, driven by some power uncoiling within Sayonha. But yours is merely one opinion, there are others. Monsoon's tide falls doom race, these are omens, and not just bad luck. And there is something, a common root or cause, must know more. I've all seen the signs and wonder what they mean. What do you come here to tell me this? Ask you to let me examine your oldest, deepest cellars to see the strata of rocks. I only seek the truth, and the oldest sites may be buried beneath your feet. Must know more. Alright, sure, that's more resources to upgrade my cadence. Let's go. Thank you, I hope you'll later thank me. We must know more. Find more clues, find more truths. The rocks tell me this change will touch everything. Be on your way, we will see that you're given access to our deepest sites. Remember to share your findings. If they are worthy, we might include them in our holy texts. A small gift with my thanks, Tahuk. I hope to bring important news when we meet again. You do that. One turn, 2 turns. Be nice if this would be also like in the different regions and get like 3 towers here. But I still won't be able probably to use them until I'm in the fight already, I would assume. This one is also counted now. Good, Historic Holy Lands declares war, yeah. Yeah, I just think I don't think they can like raise and pillage shit just, you know, without actually like going into war state or something. That doesn't seem right. I could kind of see that with observatories, like the unique building for this faction, right? So maybe like a little, you know, like oversight a little there. Didn't notice a little bug, yeah. But they also can just like pillage my camp here, and I can do shit about it. Just like attack them, I guess. Just because. And these guys also, before just going to pillage my shit, planning to at least. Stargazing researched. Even more science. No, they're running, alright. Benjamin, I wanted to speak with me. It's right, Chancellor Atalakamburu. Tell me, what do you think of Surban? Surban, well, it's a noble settlement, worthy of our noble empire, with a noble past. I'm more interested in the city's current mood. Our citizens seem glum, and councillors should know why. Glum, of course, very glum, created Benjamin. All the Windbones passed away just a few evenings ago. They were sort of local legend, you know, famously prickly but really beloved by all. The loss of this old Windbones has dispirited the population of the entire settlement. Everyone had a tale of old Windbones, quite a character, such a loss. Do you propose we do to put an end to this trouble? Say time heals all wounds, though if you'd like something quicker, we could organize a memorial for old Windbones in Suraban. It'll cost you, but the citizens will appreciate it. Or I could give them a new hometown hero to look up to. Could have the town's best thinkers work on a plan for placing old Windbones in the hearts of the everyday folk. Or you could raise labor requirements for Suraban, keep everyone so busy they won't have time to mourn old Windbones anymore. Temporary measure likely to be little loved. Let's see. 150 does sound good. Because we can, yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. It's gonna be a bit little less science, but that is fine. And for the citizens to rally around living mascot, Councillor Talak and Burum, let's pursue this research. We'll have other places to use it. A roadmap for installing local legends will surely be most valuable. So that will give me enough to convert this into city later. Not even later, like right now already. As soon as they stop fucking pillaging it. Alright, the corporate district finalized. If we get one here, I wonder, maybe just the farm or whatever, for food geese there. 133. On the mega signs then. Not that bold actually. This 3 food sounds good though. Let's go. Fine. New ticks. So we have 2 more to be out of this era. Like this one we got discounts. This one will be fast. Let's get it. And at 15 we're also gonna get the quest done. finish the cannons. And use Sacred Flame. Also 50 dust also, rather than mud. Yeah, I guess we can shoot these guys now with this. So we'll need dust for that too, alright. Need more Corpa, a little more. Yeah, range 3, so I guess we can shoot these guys already. Down there. I now don't have the influence thing. Hey, look at this. It's already just like going for my shit here. So you wanna go, brother? Well, fine, I guess. Just shoot your shit here. Like that, huh? That's not even all of it. Now we're just gonna finish your ass. And get what you deserve, eh? Tahuk and Buru's Haven available. Sayat might be strange and untamed, but a place of respite, a place to call a home, works wonders for the soul. Unlock the ability to build a haven. Haven has a structure that will allow a hero to pick a companion, unlocking unique economic and military effects. Get some havens done. No more raisin then. Again. Alright, that was a good upgrade, okay. Next turn we're just gonna blast this guy. Oh man, it's not gonna be more expensive every time though. Alright, I guess we will need the Corpa to out-Corpa everything. It's gonna be just the emergency tool to deal with him. Now what did I want to get? So we get the push. Per determination. Can get some more determination. Shield the target from the units. There was this one. So whenever you attack, you actually remove all positive statuses, applies all positive statuses to yourself. Does sound kinda good, huh? Area of effect. 40 damage targeted units, extra damage per determination, which we do have. Applies a weekend, can use remaining movement points afterwards. A very, very long line. Seems kinda nice. How about you? Right, so we got the defense on this one. This one actually gets pretty tanky. Defense to non-hero units per intuition, which I don't really have that many though. Shield per resilience when defending passively. Applying status to itself gains shield. This one just adds more health per everything, which is, I mean, kind of good. Can get very tanky that way. Damage per determination, damage per resilience also. Max health. Spinning top. Also determination there. Need more the chunk skills rather than that. All its statuses to adjacent friendly units. There's just health. Yeah, we need some stuff also, not just health there. Not just health, I need some damages and stuff too. Preferably within the scaling with the stats we have. I don't really. No, removing the positive statuses might be kind of good, I guess, though. Attacking unit with negative status. Extra damage. Need to check what kind of negative ones we apply. This one deals some damage and weakened status also. I guess we can go for that. Let me get the mega health with this tree. You know what? Fine. Sure. Didn't unlock the specs. Have to research that. Are you done? Are you gonna do it again? That's still kind of whatever, I guess. And still at peace. Just, you know, demolish his army there. So I guess you can. Can do some of that freely. Why can we stop like pillaging all the time? And this one I'm gonna reach here. This one will though. For 50. Okay, just gonna regroup, get some yields for now, and soon I'm gonna start blasting then. The magical cannon is coming through. Geology researched. Alright, so this one will unlock me new upgrades for the units. I think that's what we need. 5 turns we're gonna get this done too. Old populations stripped from their worldly possessions, sent to live in the shanties. They also build the shanties there, and district used to house destitute populations. Spontaneously created after a few turns and the city contains destitute shanties offer a limited economic production, can damage city's approval. Yeah, that's the eternal sunshine there. Always bathe in sunlight. And also reveal city to other empires. As a drawback, they'll spawn cold population in targeted city when the eternal sunshine status ends. Hey, boss face. How's it going, man? Doing good, doing good. So eternal sunshine doubles the production and population locations, dust on tile with glass per city with eternal sunshine. We will need to get some glass going. Tile with glass per city with eternal sunshine status. I guess need to work that tile though also, right? Probably. No, you guys change your mind. They know what's coming for them then. Good decision, good decision. I still need to stay kind of close. What is this here? I'm gonna stay on guard, I guess, around it. And get new units and go put some more of them towers around here. What she gonna do? Okay, try to pillage my shit too. This guy. Not gonna make it in time, eh? Okay, next turn. Like not raise that fast. Police. See that coming there. To 1 turn. What is this? Like they so fast with it. Okay, I'll nuke them, but that doesn't. Not gonna stop them probably. Unless I would just like kill them completely, but yeah, not in 2 nukes. The run. Okay, fuck this shit. Let's just like raise this stuff. Maybe it's 1 turn. Why? To rebuild it and get the upgrade again done. Oh no. Alright, so we need to kind of patrol that shit, looks like, all the time. So otherwise they just like come and raise my stuff. Like, come on, dude. What is this? Yeah, so we need to always like stay somewhere close, huh? Because otherwise they're just gonna freely erase my shit. Should regen though. These guys fighting there. Just spawn in some free swarms for him. Alright, now we can evolve this into city finally. Here it is here. Getting all the coffee. Alright, you're not hanging out in my territories, brother. You are not allowed to. To do some plebeians that way? Really now. Nah. That is not allowed. You do have 1 range, looks like, right, Archer? The rest is basically nothing crazy. Oh, these guys, Can't move these, I can. Got some shields and stuff, it's whatever. It blinks or whatever. Fine, get him. Still alive though. Let's see him. Yeah, they're gonna like take forever trying to kill this guy. Cook. Good luck with that. There's the line AoE now, eh? The Ecclesiarch's Fury. So if you go here, for example, I'll be able to get that. Not sure if I have 1 though. we kill the stuff with no shields then. Do the push here, probably. Oh, that's the cleave, actually. Would be actually kind of not too bad if I could do it here. I think I'll wait with it for now. That's how this line look. So technically, if I go here, for example, we can do it. Nuke these still. Cool. I think we just finish you off then. Get the free shields, nice. This guy might, yeah, they're gonna try to go here and hit these guys. That sucks. That's fine though. Ooh, that's not fine. Kind of want to preserve these guys. And for that, we need to kill this one or kill these guys actually. Not the best then. Want to save these and they run, they gun. Can't push this one either. Damage too low. If I defend them, nah, he's gonna die. I think they're gonna finish them off here. And this guy also can run around. Okay, that's fine. Will you run around though? You will, yeah. Don't want to lose the units here. And you can do it without losing stuff. Well, it's fine ahead by B if we just take nuke one more time. I see we kinda can. Let's see, there are multiple shots. I mean, as long as you can pay for it, I assume? Yeah, you can. Alright. And to make things easier. Now we can just get this. Still even like a bunch of damage that way, whatever. Get out. And now we rebuild this one into city. There was this observatory too. Interesting. When they part of the city. Nice, we need some of the food gear, looks like. Increase the growth. I'll be able to upgrade these guys soon at least, that is nice. Before they're just gonna go raise this here. Technically, I guess you can like use all the gold and just like completely nuke the army that's trying to raise it, which is possible, as long as we have gold, all dust. It doesn't seem like the most optimal way to do it, I guess. Cabestrus. It's already pacified everyone, so... can build one here too, actually. It's already different regions here, right? Yes, I can build one here too. That's kind of nice. Get the cannons everywhere, as long as we have resources for that. Now the problem is... we don't have influence to get new shit. And new territories to build on. Oh, this one is empty. Oh, alright, that works. Guess we get more stonkas here. Plus 10. Get more. Stonkas are converted directly into damage, basically. What's she gonna do? Nope, you guys like fighting someone there. Someone that is not me. I kind of want to take over this region later. There's a couple of strategic resources, anomalies, just in general, good food and stuff. The anomaly one here, I wonder if I can reach that somehow. There's a bunch of influence required to get there. Could build a camp and then join it to this city later. That will be kind of faster and easier, I guess. And that's an option. And there's an option. Can get these also joined them, just so we can pacify. Technically, oh, we do have 2 Zavias here, 2 Zavias here. So like the more we get, the more fortification in the districts we can get that way. And there's more Zavias here, they're also pacified already. So getting these guys also to join us will be very good. And then there's this empire around here, kind of sucks. Even though, could be like a city, maybe like here somewhere, closer to the mountains to get the Boston going again. Maybe. Heal up. And the taxi upgrade coming soon. Science hums throughout the streets like music to my ears. A sage is here tubing. This content often disappears when our members have plenty of room to pursue their pet projects. They can start by improving the Assembly's research resources. At least 60 science for 5 turns. Dude, 116, don't you want that? Swarms everywhere, dude. No, I need to get towards here. This region in general also could be nice. A luxury resource and anomaly. Like joining some of these regions would be nice, but we do need more influence for that, so I guess we need to work on that then. Science for each adjacent Ridge on district. Science on population. Can work with that. No, we're done building first. Could speed this up actually. Let's go. Get this city up to speed faster. That's already expensive though. And maybe some worker go in here. This worker here will be nice. Adjacent to Ridge after all. Speed this out then, fine. Slowly build more food. Alright. Nice to have some food and stuff here too. And sacrifice the populations for the insane festivals there. I mean, to start using the Oculus also. I have to get some cool, cool population then. Stars Light on Observatory. Influence per holy low Okrelema level. The vision range in observatories if outside the monsoon. Dude, the monsoon will be not going to be able to see with them probably then, eh? So they can just get raised there. Without me even noticing that it's too late. It does actually look kind of good though. It's 5 influence per holy oculum level, so it should be like 10 I think already. Didn't we get a level 2? Yeah, level 2 already. Charging time for 1 turn. Sure. So how does the cold population work? I guess we'll find out. So we have 6 population now, so it's gonna be like 5 plus 1, and it's gonna be like some additional one. Fire project ready. Well, they have accumulated enough science and action to allow its trigger. About over the action for details then. This one actually can't shoot right now, even though we have these guys that are right here. I guess because they're on their territory, we can't. Before they can just like pillage here. That will be not very good. Let's try to upgrade this one then. Still says 5 though, even though it's supposed to be 5 per level, wasn't it? Per holy oculum level and stars lights effects. But yeah, water influence is always good, eh? We do need to assimilate Zevius. There's a lot of villages of them, so that's gonna be easy bonuses. What's the tech for that? Let's see, how the cold population. I have still 6. I probably went with this one, right? Yeah, cold population. The population converted itself to a cold population in your city. And that decreases the content then. House population different types can mouse over each population, see its base effect on the city. So now that you can click on the population grow gauge to choose the type of population wish to update next time the population grows in your city. So the regular ones +1 science. General ground low tier effects that obsessively change after each tidefall. Having too many of them in your cities can quickly become detrimental. Be careful. If you need, you can mouse over, find the solution. Yes, this one is -3 approval that way. Yeah, but we can do another project that's gonna send them all in. It's an all-cold population of a city to other empire cities. Each cold missionary will still grant economical bonuses and vision over the new home. But that will provide additional populations to other empires. Which actually, if we send it here, for example, probably is not a problem, right? Because this guy is like over the cap already, and that will even make even more problems for him, eh? You know what? Let's do this one then. Fine. One more. One more strange boys, cold boys, and then we send them. Okay, I don't like this guy here. Then go back. Oh, it actually gains power. Alright, I see how it goes. So you can get the free population that way. It's not really converting yours. That's not too bad then. They're already going up in this world then. Yeah, like the warmongering one's always going ham there. And that's fine. Alright, now prepare this project and send all this population into his city. And enjoy that. There's also only one town, only one city this guy has, so that's actually gonna be potentially pretty good. Maybe I should do one more. No, let's do one more. Or let's do both, fine. Prepare all the projects. Sage's Blessing Research, another ERAM. Now we can upgrade them. New technologies, research new era effects. Rathbear. What did these guys do? Oh yeah, this science outside monsoon and minus dust outside monsoon. Plus dust inactive, science inactive, influence inactive. Let's see. Population scale bonus unlocks improvement astronomy club. So we get enough, I guess. Yes, these guys provide... Well, outside of monsoon, they're not that crazy good, But then during the monsoon, though, seems pretty nice. Yes, we can expand some... Oh, wait, yeah, I can build actually these districts. I completely forgot about it. Got 2 level 2 laboratories already. You can do level 3 somehow, I don't think so, right? Maybe if it's surrounded by some old districts, I guess I could try. That's out of curiosity. You have an anomaly here, so actually maybe if we extend towards here, can get the benefits of that. What's the Ripgi bonus there? Industry bonus. On this one, influence for each adjacent district, influence for each adjacent district level 2. It's kind of nice. It's gonna be +5 here. And we can level this one. It will actually level to 2 after this one is built, so that's gonna be decent influence gain, I guess. Readers of 8. Ooh, how can we get there? The new ones there. Food and cities in the active monsoon industry. Okay, so during the monsoon, these are farming hard. Eh? Got these guys still. And the warrior. +8 influence on military districts, which we don't really do. And there's the border lizard. Maybe. The monsoons are not active that long, though, I guess. And the warrior would be kind of nice, though. I'm not going to use it as a counselor. Just can get. I think just can do it as a warrior. Not a counselor from the Seers. If you can like kind of like control somewhat the seasons and stuff, some of the tech, that could be kind of good then. I think actually some military districts are not that bad. And get the Miyagi influence that way. I think I'll find this warrior after all. But actually let's see inspect. Skill 3s. And the Zavi is skill 3. Yeah, let's see what she persuasive leader. Reduces upkeep cost of a non-hero minor faction units by 2 dust. And 1 extra dust per intuition. Maybe not too bad. Save a bit of Stonker, especially with a lot of intuition. Exotic trainer. Times some more experienced non-hero minor faction units. Well, specifically their units also then for that. Non-hero minor faction units in the army and regular units of the army. Then we can like level shit real hard up with this, like multiple perks for that. Movement points. 30 more or less the usual, I think. Faster captures. Winning battle against the minor faction army recruits 1 unit from the defeated minor faction. Free stuff that way. Might be kind of interesting. This could be kind of good, huh? Let's see what you also have there. Skill tree. Oh, this one seems kind of the same though, more or less. This is, I guess, like the minor faction hero skill tree. Per intuition. Got the caster, but with white and stuff. Not intuition caster. Come on, then. Come on. I could use the warrior, especially since a lot of your regular troops are basically ranged for this faction, so might as well. Let's go. Then we get you some. Let's try to go this one. Then some intuition on top of that. So 1. That's the regions. See some army. We can go with the minor house armies formed there. The problem is, like, I kind of pacified all of them here. No, there's this one. You can just try to farm these guys. Get some free troops that way. Find this. That'll take a while though until we get to this. Need to level a bunch. Got 6 points. I didn't get it on my previous guys even yet, so that will take a while. A bunch of thank you this. 3 shield to adjacent friendly units when defending. Extra shield per resilience. That actually might be kind of nice. Damage per might, damage per resilience, intuition, and everything else. No, we will need intuition. So I could go for this then, fine. So we're gonna have 3 damage from resilience, then we get some intuition in, get some extra damage from that. And maybe we just go for some stonks, some HP stonks. Or the shield then. Let's go damage, fine. Alright, so we need some troops for you. And then we try to get some free... Well, actually, we can't get the free recruitment yet, so we need to get you levels first then. Just who can do there, I guess. Knife 500 and dust. Let's speed this up then. Boom. And get some units. So we need someone actually who isn't, I guess these guys maybe. These are all our faction. These I guess kind of two. The ranged 5, holy shit. I'll produce some of these guys, some skull sticks. Just kind of wait here. Actually, maybe I'll get some camps going here. I really do want these guys. Stay here then. Alright, so I can go here. One protectorate slot tier 1 unit specs for all minor factions. Could go for that just so we can get another protectorate going. Influence more. Even more science. Damage on non-hero. Food gear. Food and farm districts. Man, these are all kind of good. Oh, the halls of power. What does this one do? Influence on district forum. 5 influence. That's also kind of good. 14 turns for this though. What is the protectorate slot here? 11 turns. You know, I think we can go for that. They'll give us some Mega Science. Doesn't seem like it. Mega Production, Industry and Works Districts. Spire of Industry. 25 industry per population and artisans. Population slot and artisans, resource stock. This one requires 20 of the Mega resource we don't have yet. Caravanserai improvements. Science of adjacent to anomaly on the laboratories district. 100% science on the foundation. So just foundation without any upgrades, I guess. I think I could go for this. Save some more influence, then get this one going. Let's do it. We'll need influence for camp, we'll need influence to stimulate. Let's get different population as soon as we stimulate them. Let's see what they do. Pilot project ready. Alright, this one done. And this one already also prepared. That's kind of not exactly what I wanted, but fine. Alright, so we can expel this population. Wait. No. Still here. Wait. I thought I had that prepared. Did not work. Oh no, it's still okay. Still in process there. Right, I see. It's not done yet. Maybe I'm gonna use this then for now. Not sure if I want that special population in this one. Another legion coming in there. I still can do it though if I use it. Get all the Mega influence that way. Let's get a stock made maybe. Got 500 to make this one. Expensive. Might add this one to the army just so we can get some level ups. Okay, wait a second. I can build the haven that way. Here a haven. Should do that. I guess the money low. How are we doing? And empire cities can be built. Can they build one here maybe? Want to get it in the tower range just in case. Maybe even here. You know what? Here's kind of good, huh? Must confess that attending to their science makes your heart sing. Council clergy seat. Another one. Nice. I guess the boy nice. Just got out of bed gear. And a bit of a degen schedule there. A little bit. Mildly. Such enlightenment as Dinjalo shared that he made a breakthrough in his study of old Solda's ruins. I thought you might like to know. Curator, I've been told that you intend to visit the Soldisk site of Akadaner. Ecclesiarch Sana shared your plans, and it's lucky you did, because the ruins at Kadanar may not be secure. I recommend you allow my soldiers to conduct a search. Highly sensitive mission. How can I trust these soldiers of yours? Chancellor of Sudabon, sworn to protect the Tahuk and honor the sages. I give you my word. You lead our citizens well, Ming, so you have a friend in me. Food of inscriptions. Alright, sure. Another questo. Si questo vuole essere. Yeah, this guy is planning something right now. I don't think we go then. I'll stay here and we wait. Still Giguri compared to how it was before. I see. Okay, so now we can try how this works. So we can... Esoteric delegation. Wait a second, what else we have? All coal population. This chooses and applies galvanized coal to them. Forcibly displaced by the service of spirit action. Produce more industry in your city. What if it... Wait a second, let's try. So we, let's say, do the geodissection. There's a chance to create a rift, which we can't close yet, so I don't think I want to. Let's do this first then. So all these guys we can galvanize then. And then after that we expel them to some other faction, so we still get resources from them. But the other faction deals with the negative sides of those guys. That sounds good to me. Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright, you're fucking legions there. Get out. Don't touch my buildings. Oh. Stakes are made. Stakes are made. It's kind of convenient that you can just, like, depending where you click it, it kind of, like, defines which direction you go. But you need to be more precise. I thought we can kind of go through them or something. One of these guys can reach to join the fun. No, either join the fun, beautiful. Just instant them, whatever. Brother man getting XP, beautiful. This actually means we should be able to level these guys up now, right? Just need to get to my territory and get the upgrade. Even get some illuminator here. Attacking unit being not adjacent to units in its army. Apply slow to target units. Well, this one also works now. How's this one? Odds 5 this in defense. I kinda rather go for defense, to be honest, even. Cheaper. Don't need a special, and defense is good because we need kind of like melee things. We have a lot of range stuff. And melee things seem good. Okay, we just need to get in my territory and we're good then. How about you? What do we have? Yeah, we can do the positive status removing. Accusation. Using active skill an enemy unit. Ignores defense, deal terror damage to target units, 5 extra per determination, 3 extra per resilience. You have a lot of resilience. Applies weaken 2 status. Applies all its statuses to adjacent friendly units. Defense to non-hero units of the army. That actually is kind of good though. Even though intuition is not that super hard, but that's good, huh? Defense is good, huh? Then maybe just go for this instead. It's like the regular hit damage already is kind of going alright. Let's get defenses probably. Get other units in the army a little tankier that way. Nice. Are you adjusting your schedule then? I see. Alright, let's get the switcher going. Let's get the switcher is one more turn. Can continue forever, man. It's good. Feels good. That's the feeling I like. That's the feeling I like. And the Mega Science boys. Actually, wait a second. Let's see how this works. So we can galvanize our hobos. That will make them more industry. And just show like the resources kind of change a little there. About to send you cold population to shanties, and the blind fanaticism is about to be applied to the city. Sure of your choice. Be sure. So this like the shanties here gonna be. Shanty constructed. Actually kinda didn't though. Just foundations. No, I don't see them constructed yet. They plan to here, looks like, but what if we expel all those guys now? The problem is, might not send the galvanized ones then, right? About to send 2 coal population onto other empires as cities, Yes. Diplomatic state changes. Okay, I guess someone didn't like that. There we go. So now we have some in this territory. So where'd you go, guys? Where'd you go? That's and one will send to another. Okay, I see how it goes. So we did send them. I wonder if they're still gonna get the shanties going. Got him. Got him. What is it, Tahuk and Budo? Something upsetting the more pious members of our flock? Actually, Commander Benjamin, the upset Tahuks are from the other side of the spectrum. Curator's work is never finished, tell me. What is riding our skeptical brothers and sisters? Love and Sudabon researching the Holy Oculum has been vandalized. The walls defaced, tools wrecked, work lost. Scientists are distraught. The Vandals' goal? The scrolled writing made clear they believe the Holy Oculum should be venerated, not picked apart to buttress the theories of Tahuk philosophers. Please everyone with this one. Let's see. Revoke Tahuk and Budo. Don't think we want. Scientist work mustn't be derailed. Status must be respected. +5 science, did -20 science. Can work with that, no problems. Just throw water on the kindling before the fire really takes. Forbid the scientists from further studies in the Holy Oculum. Well, just a minor setback there. With all the science we do produce, that is not gonna be a problem. Okay, so we're now out of the PPG ones. Good. Yeah, I don't really see it constructing no shanties right there, brother. So I guess maybe I made it in time. Like we have farms, just foundations. Technically, I should be still getting the bonuses from these guys here. I don't know if you can kind of like see them on display somewhere somehow. And from here too. See where you live now. I don't know if you can see that somehow. Somehow. Not supposed to be all it is now. Production per Holy Oculum level on missionaries. I wonder if where you can see that one. Each called missionary will still grant economical bonuses and vision over the new home. This will provide additional populations to other empires. And then they get another unrest and stuff too. I was kind of hoping it will send to this guy. Unlucky, but then this way we'll discover this one. Militia. Can I see the the missionaries at work somehow? Oh yeah, we can actually. Yeah, missionaries. Current value too. +5 production per Holy Oculum level missionaries. Nice, that's good. So we can build like more observatories, upgrade them, get more PPG population, galvanize them. Actually, I'm not sure if galvanizing did anything. It kind of does seem that it's just like the regular production. They just become missionaries, not galvanized, I guess, anymore. So that was a bit pointless. We get a lot of cold population this way, though. Eternal sunshine. Production, population, vacations. A dust on tile with glass per city, so we can get some rift closing abilities. And then try to produce that glass. That would be good. Alright, fine. Save over. Alright, let's get some more action going. A little more. Just one moment. I'll go to the bathroom first, and then that do switcheroo, a little bit of switcheroo. One moment, be right back. All right. Let's go. Getting the insane rig raffles there. The usual. Alright, let's go. So, let's get a bit of a detour. We do have the Photodeum later to do, which is not a strategy. The God Sim. That actually looks really good. The demo was pretty nice, even though that demo was actually a while ago. But it was kind of good. I'm gonna check that one, but that one will be later. A little later. A little bit later. Alright, let's go. Done. Hey, Onyx, hello. How we doing? How is life? Alright, let's get some music is going. And launch the game. Let's go. Boom. Alright, so gonna be a little visit to Dune. And Dune does have right now a free weekend going. Not a free weekend, this time without limitations on what you can do and what you can play there. And with the progress carrying over if you purchase. And they got another free update and they got the DLC going. And they got the DLC going. I'm gonna check some of that stuff with this little hashtag odd segment. Time to do a little revisit again. And try some of the new stuff. Jen, good morning. How we doing? A Funcom again is very nice to provide a little extra motivation to return to what I'm returning anyway. Quite regularly. Feels good, man. Nice, Rajan, nice. Another one with some late waking up. Well, that sounds like some good Saturday then. The proper Saturday then. So you can check the Dune through the link. That's just the Steam page there. I can check the Dune. See what is up. See what is up. I do get like right now not the best reception for the DLC, which is actually on one hand it is deserved. On the other hand, it is actually kinda a bit of a sadge though, because they made like just purely cosmetic DLC pretty much that doesn't add anything, you know, like substantial in terms of content. So you get all the actual content in the free update. And DLC is pretty much like literally just the cosmetic stuff with a little bit of like quest attached to it to get all that. But the amount of cosmetic stuff that is being added with DLC is not that big. So people actually are mad because of that. Even though it's like it's cosmetic and optional things. But that did get people a bit upset. It's kind of sad because that in a way it's kind of sad because like what if they, you know, with such feedback they will just like start including, you know, more actual substantial content in the DLCs, which is, I mean, on one hand it's a good thing, on another hand they will take that content from free updates potentially, and that is not good then. So I kind of hope they're gonna keep going the same direction they have now, with DLCs just being cosmetic stuff, just adding more cosmetic stuff. Which they are doing now. So the DLC gonna get the expansion on the cosmetics. Gonna get more pieces of the cosmetic sets and everything to justify the value better.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Gonna be the quest. Yeah. I will check that. I will check that. Is the optional one or is the main one? Because main quest also got the update now. The main quest also got it now. Yeah, those fibers. Okay, this is the DLC one then. The main stuff, I guess, gonna be some other stuff. I'll look for the sign, that one probably. Yeah, with this one, and now we get the convention. Then I see, alright. I'll see. Still some exploration things left. Still some left. I'll see. So yeah, this actually for the free weekend now, I think you can just go to any server. Like last time free weekend they had the dedicated free weekend servers that later was like kind of merged, I guess. I guess it was in the end. After they were just like, oh yeah, I think they were just kind of like closed the free weekend servers when it was the end of the free weekend. And you just kind of stay on the same world. So you basically now can just go any server, any world, and then any siege already too. See, are we on this one? Gonna need to do some merging on this stuff because like they made so many for the release. There's one with medium population, even them, son. One with the medium then. Interesting. Even make new stuff there. So you can just like get to the same center server. And the 600, that is gonna be mine. These indeed hours. They even merge with the bases. Yeah, with the bases, not so sure. That's a good question. Technically, they can just like, I guess, refund all the base. Yeah, you have this like tool, right, that saves the base blueprint. So I assume that's probably the case. Getting like all the resources like refunded or something. Then you can just like get the blueprint and rebuild it somewhere else, maybe. Not 100% sure. Well, when they're gonna be merging, like I think after the free weekend there was no merge. After free weekend, basically the sieges where free people were playing before, all those just got closed. So I assume you kind of had your character on like the server, but then you needed to pick the siege. Oh, this one is medium actually. To them, son. Actually playing on the live one. Stream snipers loaded in. Okay. So it's kind of like you just like pick whatever siege you want, but I mean in 10 hours it's not gonna have much. But this free weekend gonna have like no limits in time, so people can just like pick whatever and just like start building there. You will be able, I think they did allow already to kind of like move to another siege, kind of as a guest, but I guess yeah, you just need to like rebuild the base then, or just like fold yours and bring it there. And if they will be doing like the server merges, they're probably just gonna warn about it, right? And you will need to kind of like get the blueprint of the base and be ready to actually merge. Maybe that's why they also kind of like taking their time to come up with some sort of mechanism for that. I think they were asked on the stream also about it, so I guess they kind of trying to figure out how to do it. Ironically, the best way this is handled is in Fallout 76. You like log in on the same the server where the place is taken, it just like tells you like either your base gonna be like, you know, folded until you find the, you know, the server that does have that space free, or you can just like put it somewhere else, that base of yours in the same server, or you can just press a button and just like gonna try to search for the server that has your spot for free of other bases, which usually actually not that big of a deal unless you build obviously in some sort of like really juicy spots, like some spots with like a bunch of like the resources nearby and everything. Those are usually always taken. Yagdieta, good morning. So that might be a little more problematic, but I can rarely see it myself because not in such a ding spot. We do have the one kind of like the resource harvester spot there. So yeah, 76 actually has the superior way to do it. Maybe they will try to make something like that too. That would be kind of good, eh? See if you get like merged into something that is already taken, you basically can just like get it folded in the storage, or just can switch to another siege, for example. But yeah, for now, sadly, with DLC, I hope they will keep going the same way though. I'm not gonna get discouraged them. Because DLC is actually kinda like the fact itself, the way the DLC is made is good. It's just the cosmetic shit pretty much. I think that's a good thing. But since it's not that much cosmetic stuff for the price, people are not happy. Even though technically, like, just don't buy it even. You don't want the cosmetics, don't care about the cosmetics, don't get it even. You get all the content for free. And get all the content for free anyway. Like the actual meaningful one. In this place. Well, let's see, get a new quest to get new cosmetic stuff. Mostly the thread wheel thingy. And again, like, don't exactly need the land vehicles that much. But when you have the ornithopter, just for funsies, also something I hope will be at some point alleviated somehow. It's a luggy spot here, dude. Holy. Should be safe, I think. I put it here, but whatever. Just in case. Later. Okay, survivors. They just shouldn't here anyway.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true. I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it anyway. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you?
The distress call.
This goes against all known protocols, but Protocols be damned. There are lives on the line. I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
Get some Mühlen.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
What was that? The contracts. Which one was that? Heal kit X10. Heal kit of a witch. Not just the basic one. Yeah, just not Mark II. Fine, just need to grab that. A little bit much help me. Have the Mark II actually, but that's probably not gonna work. Actually, let's try.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along?
Well, actually.
Finally, some good news. You kidding me?
I can gear you up with this there.
Like flies out here.
Yeah, level 1.
Finally, some good news. You kidding me?
Unlucky. Fine, just need to craft 7. It's easy to craft, at least. Performance around here, dumping all the the signal flares and stuff too. But also they did have some like performance going a little worse after the update. Kinda see that. The classic 2025 gaming, dude. It's one thing and another, but it's always performance. Some spines there. Might as well real quick. Before it is gone. I guess everyone at this point still grinding is grinding already in deep desert and stuff. I'm not getting the stuff here. Already, come on, dude. Some fast form right there. Come on, dude, it wasn't that close. Oh, that's the random evidence thingies, huh? Might as well check. Holy. There with the random things there. What kind of missions you get here?
It's your lucky day, because it is I, Shabazi Hun, majority stakeholder and sole proprietor of Shabazi's Heritage Imports.
Lucky day.
Because it is I, Shabazi Hun, and not a savage murderer.
Cool.
Come, my friend, you must have heard of us. Shabazi is known far and wide.
Not really.
It is a doubly lucky day. Come. I invite you to peruse my wares. But act fast. Shabazi has a major vendor in Arakin that is offered to buy the whole lot. But since we are
Sounds like a cool
friends,
story.
I will allow you to choose the best for yourself at a good price.
There. A bunch of parts you can buy this way. Oh, I need a lot of that though. we're kind of good with him. And these resources, I did farm a bunch. It's nice to have an option. Usually in trading posts they're expensive as shit. Good killing speed up, thank you. Now leave the heal kits. Still the upgraded spice refinery. That I still need to get the mega resources. It's never like find time to do the proper exploration deep desert. And Armenia with the back on the grind. Probably should be some time at least to do that. My two PC setup back for a bit, at least for a bit. Still kind of considering, maybe I'll be able to fit and the PC would be still anyway. You'll see. It might be doable. Just gonna optimize the luggage a bunch then. I think I want to take a lot with me. Could be doable. Second charge there. Charge that. Bro, what is this? Got your
We're dropping
medkits,
like
brother.
flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along?
Got you. Whole
Finally, some
10.
good news. I've got the crew of the Mithra is in your debt. If you,
What else?
thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded.
Operational
Now,
security.
our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the
Got
scouts.
some weapons.
But the rest of us are dangerously exposed. Thanks, stranger.
Alright, what is this one? Mauler pistol 4. And light darts 500, eh? Sure. I wish you just like tell me on one video and just craft everything and bring it. Get the spice piece there. What about it? All the way there, huh? Tomorrow then in the morning we actually do the gaming news recap. We're gonna do it in the morning, then go to the barbecue around noon. So I'm gonna be there early-ish for the gaming news. And Monday gonna be a long one. Well, late start. A late start, but the long one. Dude, already again. There's a drum stand actually here. No, it is, of course. Also on Monday, Critical Reflex Showcase. I'll tell you when exactly. I don't remember, was it 7 PM or was it later? That's the publisher that has a lot of dang shit. That basically troll you. All that good stuff. Which maybe I'll play next week also. We'll see. Let me double check when was it exactly. Actually, no, don't open this. I can check it differently. Close. That one was presentation. Did not just post time for that. That's some spice. But he did not post it. Just select the date of presentation, but not the time. Okay, 1 second. I had time in another place. I had time in another place. Okay, 1 second. One though. Where was the spice blowout? Felt like it was like right here somewhere. Well, yeah, it actually was. 7 PM, I see. Yeah, it should be, I think. It should be. I thought well, maybe a bit later, but now 7 sounds about right. Holy dreams. Yeah, I heard people say there is something like that now. The giga frames. 7 PM. It is 7? Alright, good. Good. See, then I will start like an hour or maybe maximum 2 later because I need to go get the postcards in, which at least post should be open already at that moment, no problems. But yeah, I also need to go pick some packages for Grandma. That one starts when I start my stream, so yeah, like hour or 2 are gonna be late probably. Most likely, not more than 2. Not more than 2, huh? Plays and Publisher Showcase on Tuesday. Tuesday I'll be off though. Tuesday I will be off, like Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday gonna be 2 showcases. I'm gonna check those. Tuesday, like right now I kinda need these days off already. Because yeah, it's like gonna be the last week here pretty much. So yeah, gonna be beaten with everyone I can there. Thursday showcases we watch though. I kind of freed the Thursday for that, somewhat. So Thursday also probably gonna be like a later start, and then we watch the showcases. Hey Nick, hello, how we doing? So Critical Reflex on Monday, and Thursday was 6-1 Indie, and one more, right? I forgot. And then the week after next one, there will be the like the one on the next Tuesday. That one I also probably gonna miss because I'm gonna be traveling already on Tuesday. I plan to on Tuesday at least for now. Maybe Monday, but most likely Tuesday. The weekend overtime. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Should be illegal. Alright, fine. 4 Mauler pistols we need. Yanking some spice on the way while I can. And finish Charles and Helidas. Oof. Not sure I will, not sure I will. But I'll try. I'll try. Gonna play all the games, man. Holy. Holy. I'm actually kinda like looking forward to go already too. Back to Armenia because I just gonna like sit down and play video games a whole lot, especially the last weekend September. We go I think since we kind of like moving the Dying Light on release, I don't know, man, not sure yet. And they didn't contact me. I think I could though, but we'll see. We'll see. Still, like all the Dying Light stuff I played, and I still, you know, haven't finished a single one. So yeah, not so sure. I think I still have some copper there. Holy. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be down. But yeah, maybe I'll do a bit of Sabaton the last week, just to have more time also to grind things. And there's also gonna be again Glorious Valorant with the bonus gifty subs, so we're gonna get the Gumbo back on the menu. Maybe I'll try then. A little bonus would be nice with travels, A little bonus would be nice. And at the same time, there's gonna be more time than to play shit. Because I want to do more Dune. I want to do more Down the Water. Finish Helios, finish Cronus. Do more Endless Legend too. Way more. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. We'll see about Fatadeum if I'm gonna feel it. If I'm gonna feel it today or not. That one is early access and everything, so I can, you know, like go back to it later. Same with Endless Legend too, though, but Endless Legend is also something you can like replay again and again anyway.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's wait for the storm then, fine. Gonna get the spice while I'm waiting for the storm to pass then. This. I got the controls sometimes, I'm already forgetting them. The rust. It's fucking warm, dude. Holy. This is no drums in here. I'm sure what's the problem with this warm, dude. They get them even more trigger happy. Waterman happy rather even.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Snuffalo. Looks fun. Same old Dune Awakening. I'm gonna wait for storm to pass. Oh, real quick. The water supply. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Ah, Silicon Blokes, alright, fine. I need some sand. God, I need some sand. How's my generators and stuff, actually? The Tux is almost there. Actually, I real Tux also. I need to remember today. 12 days still. Okay, good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I real Tux also waiting. Tux is everywhere. Huh? They just with this update like completely covered again everything that they need to rediscover it. Come on then, seriously now. No, I guess with that, with Ornithopter is not too bad, eh? Just don't tell me I need to do it now every week. I'd rather not. Oh, that wasn't just a glitch, right? Oh, because I was in the storm, I guess I couldn't see, I don't know. Thank God, that would be annoying. Come on, we need to do it in the deep desert. Now rediscovering everything all the time. Pistols acquired, let's go on. Should actually get other contracts while I'm at it, because maybe they also want me to craft something. Just not to waste time. Nice enough, nice. Cooking the food gear. Fuel cells gone. More. To make some. Let's see him. Can turn this in.
The armsmen have established.
They did provide. Oh,
Fine
crap.
work, stranger.
Really
Now
now.
we have a fighting chance. I don't mean to sound.
The most lethal one. Well, this is like just a copper ringgit, whatever. But like time can other quest then. Watching Twitch and the Friedge monitor. That's on. Proper way to do it. The proper way to do it. Let's improvise on this one.
Who goes there? I can hit. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there,
Didn't lay it
stranger.
there.
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find. I'll give you their last known.
And you also.
Not another step, stranger. I've got two armsmen covering you from the rocks. I'm the one asking the questions. You do
fine,
look
sure.
like you can handle yourself.
Comms
No.
unit.
It's one of those new Chom models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out. Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, They'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as... I think I can assemble a
Sure,
shortwave
transmitter.
transmitter using a dead comms box. And a few... That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now, our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back. Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. My scouts report that the Kirab...
No,
Good luck.
get some parts.
Here is a list
Sure.
of what I need.
I need to crowd the right pieces too. On do the waste of resources. It's improvised even just from like the scrap metal already, I forgot. And to play some Skyrim on the Frübge. Just give it some time, man, soon. There's Bethesda games, that'll be kinda hard. That'll be kinda hard, but maybe. Sure can play some Doom, but this you already can play on anything nowadays. It gives you an idea of the computational powers that we had back then. So we'll farm some more while I'm at it. Didn't get this one. Fine. Let's get in turn there. That turbo on and off. Why would you need on the monitor? Now that's a good question. Now that's a good question. Some people, you know, like having some TV on the kitchen or something. I guess you can watch that instead. If the screen is good enough, you know. Got some parts back, I guess. It's all about if you can. Be faster also to make. Double free give the doors literal screams. Can see that happening. Can see that happening. 500 light darts. This one is like 3, wasn't it? Already full weight, how? Oh, because I canceled this stuff. of course. But yeah, that would be way too many. Way too much ammo. You just get all my scavenge metal there. In one case. You don't need that much of it here. Don't want that glorious double screen. Come on, man. So one crafts 10, right, or something? 30 even. I should do it. Okay, boy. The hello. There we do, man. It's the worst that could happen after all. Just get the fridge with the screens, and on those screens you can display what's in the fridge. Now that would be the most useless piece of shit ever, then. Hey portable, the hello, how we doing, man? But I for some reason can see that happening for sure. I get the insane procedurally generated the footage, you know. It shows you on the doors what can be inside, eh? And then you click on it in order, whatever is shown. In the future, man. Did not fix this in the end. Oh yeah, I didn't have silicon blocks, of course. Well, it's portable, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. You know, fridges nowadays are super expensive in general. Like that. Like that. And there's Peninsula for everyone. I wouldn't mind some, I wouldn't mind some. Fridges and other stuff is insane. I remember like for how much like I bought mine for my apartment. That was like nothing, dude, especially nowadays. Now it's already like 5 times the price at this point. This Viking streams, if he got the Italy, I don't think he did. He's on the break or something. So he tweeted about like being a TI or something, so I think he's just like chilling in Germany for now. Since TI is there.
Have established something.
Probably needs some rest.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now, as an accomplished and meticulous, there is. If you're looking to knock some heads, I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from good. Be sure to.
Nice, we just have 3 quests out to fight them, I guess, eh? Side entrance for Kira bandits. Camps for the guild tags, eh? There's only 2 of them, wasn't there like 4? Fine. Fine. Anyway, though. Yeah, just washing some TI. So it with it. Them Instagrams and them Twitters. Yeah, requiring the login on that stuff is annoying indeed. Needed things, not really. Oh, Blue Sky just works. Yeah, I need to get back to that. Oh, this way. That's what we get. Alright, sure. I get to know the platform grind in general. The beautiful content creation life, dude, nowadays. I need like a dozen of different platforms and stuff for everything. Let's get the multi-posting going, probably. Let's move to Albania, and then we own it. Come on. And really look at them without login nowadays, yeah. I'll just make a throwaway or something. That's an option too. Have full connection to 5G but no internet, yeah. That's always funny with like the mobile connections, when you try to stream without like multiple SIM cards. The connection's so good, man. And then you actually try to stream and it's not that good. Another one. Thank you. Where are those cams then? That's somewhere else. Oh, there. leave the city, you will most likely lose the cell phone reception. That bad, even when you have like multiple SIM cards. Like completely no ISP areas there. It's kind of interesting because like even in Armenia, for example, I didn't have that. I did stream the full train ride from Gyumri to Yerevan on 2 SIM cards, I think. It was kind of not the best at some points, but generally it was working. And Georgia on the train ride I did have, like I wasn't streaming, which was a good idea probably because it actually had some places where there was no connection. Well, and obviously in Uzbekistan in the desert. There was like 3 hours or something of nothing. Go in here, let's see. The internet in between, let's see. Yeah, like here right now they got like mobile in the metro. Like before you needed to connect to like the train Wi-Fi, which was for free and everything, so not a problem. Now we don't even need it. It just like 3G, 4G, whatever works in the underground between stations. On the outside, and some places and some trains, in some areas, you do have the connection dying because of, well, yeah, the current situations and then trying to interrupt all the drones and everything. And they do cock the mobile connection that way, so sometimes it is kind of ass. Is it Oktoberfest there? I see, huh? No bags or backpacks allowed, yeah? Yeah, that was already the thing, like on many conventions, actually. Even back in the day. Nowadays, probably even more strict with that shit, so... that is also a problem. And that is when you can try to do some life hacks for that, though. That's why I got my insane Fisherman Dead vest, for example, with all the pockets. Can technically fit the setup in, also no problems. Get all of them here. Or in or around. Through here. You can shoot through here though, that's for sure. Absolutely not worth it anymore. Why though? Well, I mean, for someone from the outside, I feel it's still gonna be interesting at least once, you know. No matter what. Just the fact, you know, of visiting. I mean, if you like beer, for example, bro, what else do you need? I'm sure Theresa is like that much into beer. Wasn't exactly like a super into it back in the day. Dude, I should be able to open some of these. I got the key also. On the key for that door there. It's different entrance completely. You guys respawning here already? Seems like. Should be stairs there's somewhere to climb up, I guess. Good to know, people, if you want to get a spot. I see. Let's go at 10 in the morning and you get in. It does sound like it might work that way. That's where the key was, and there should be the way up also somewhere. Nothing to use the cutter onto. Weird. Get to know the tickets there. Yeah, for that stuff I would actually go, Not gonna lie. You know what, that could be kinda... that would be hard though. Like next year maybe. I don't think they're gonna give me the visa for that long. Doubt it. I doubt it. If I go Gamescom for example. And then more, I kinda doubt it. Gamescom next year gonna be later in August, I think, like pretty much almost in September. I could technically stay around there. Do I need to go through another entrance then? I'm not so sure actually. Doesn't seem like there is anything here, so whatever. Third camp. What is down there? I don't think there's entrance through the top either. Yeah, so I'm not sure like where that key is actually used. Whatever. Actually, it might be some... oh yeah, maybe that will be like a later quest there actually to go in and do something. Oh yeah, the Fastnacht. Ooh, Fastnacht in Fallout 76. No, son, need to visit that. Even though it's about like the US Fastnacht though. It was an experience, I say. Yeah, there is some key. DSY. Anymore. there's another quest left still. Fourth camp. That was the fourth camp. Bro, I'm still here. And that happens. See what I say, yeah? Damn, that does sound kinda similar to what you have in Fallout 76, I guess. You could say so. Kinda. Come on. Not this one. It was like showing like right here, and then let's beep beep poof. Come right on it also. $40 and oh. On device and return. Alright, so we're good then.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case, priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kid Ab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Will do one. See what I can say. Are you PhD already there? You done? Are you done?
Oh, you're back. I wasn't great. That'll teach you not to trespass on guild's property. I'm good for now. No clue. And Intrepid, but they must have took out the... I was talking to Lieutenant...
Insane rewards, yeah.
Flash for then you ever see. That's my fact. Sadly, it was. Yeah, in the end.
Getting Solari for this.
You're back. Did you recover the parts I... Very good, Strange. No, we need to boost. We deployed a relay. If you can fight your way up there, best of luck, stranger.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Still rewriting the whole thing. Okay.
I got it. Brilliant works. These other four names are... One of my crew just crawled. Will you search the wreck for any others? You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access...
Now they get the roof, alright. See what I can say. Then the pain. The pain. I'm rewriting everything. And one case. Over the roof house here. No, he's on diseases still. How so? How did this come out? Isn't it already time? Isn't it already time almost? Oh wait, roof house maybe there. Oh yeah, it is. As you see, the vacations. You see, like I say, that the insane NDAs will be over. Pog. Very pog. Now something on the crossroads between the different disciplines and stuff there. You guys need some biologists by any chance? I need to get my sister somewhere. She got like her magister and everything. Finally. Started working in the zoo and then fucking quit. God, the boss was apparently PP guy. So now she's gonna be looking for something. I kinda want to get her, you know, in the better parts of the world.
Who? What? What are you? I tried to help. All right. And Cass is on the other.
He's gone. Okay. Just evaporated. Let's see what I can say. Bone case. But they're the bad.
I can't believe it. Yeah.
You might actually not get the contract. Monka is. With your insane research and stuff. No, really now.
I don't know who you are, but you don't have to.
That's all of them out of torna. Good then. Ritorna Wiki, now where was it? That was the exit. There we go. Let's see what I can say. Monka is... I guess everywhere is now fun. Everywhere is fun nowadays. Like yesterday, like went to the store and like the cauliflower was like $4 almost per kilo. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What is this? I get it like 3 or 4 times cheaper in Armenia, dude. What are these prices? That was actually a really useful visit though in the end. Got like my, you know, mental prices that I memorized from like year 2023 updated to the modern standards. So now whenever I do comparison in my head, I compare with new prices. And everything feels actually really cheap in Armenia that way. Super jumper. Any more? Ah, just go back. Yeah, like yesterday, like went. What did I get? Like, yeah, Nick, yeah. But the thing is, like, it's pretty much kind of like more or less the same prices like everywhere. Almost at least. Some more people here. They're gonna be like a little lower in some places, in the different cities and all, but not like, you know, by a wide margin though. Still. I went yesterday. I got like what? Like the bottle of kvass. Got the cauliflower. Like 1.5 kilo probably one. What else was there? Got like 2 like Kinder. I forgot the name of that one. Paradiso, I think. Kinder Paradiso thingies. They were kind of expensive though, but still. Like a bowl of like salad, like the Caesar salad. And like the turkey wing is there for the soup, for the stock. I think that's kind of it. Like 1 tray of like salad, which is also like not that expensive really anyway. All that stuff was like $20 or something almost. Like the fuck, dude. It's like nothing. A week's worth of food for $20. Yep, that was easy. And Armenia still kind of can actually. Can't wait to go. Can't wait to go back. Can't wait to go back.
As it turns out, yes. Odds are make your way through the Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in it.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Just did them. Thank you, the nothing. The price of beer in Germany stays cheap. That's good. That is good at least. Ain't rocket science really. And also, yeah, kind of depends on the countries. Same like in Georgia, for example, wine is like really cheap. There's a beer kind of too, especially in cafes, which always was like very impressive to me. Usually you go to cafes, you rather like don't even drink anything, it's too expensive, huh? In Georgia, no problems. You just get whatever you want. Beer, mineral water, wine. It's all kind of reasonably priced there. That's it, or we need to do something else here? The stress beacon. Let me go in there now. I think I'll need to get the access key for this one. again. It's fun. I don't need to get up there even, but it'll open some passages for me. €6 for a Harald. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the crowd beer is like, you know, in general, it's like overpriced as shit most of the time. But the only stuff I get from that line is like IPAs and stuff. We stopped getting anything else. IPAs, I usually get like, you know, half a liter or a liter of IPA. Just, you know, why not to start it up? Anything else from the craft department? No. That shit is too expensive already. Alright, so back to trying to get up there, looks like. Okay, I don't think it opened anything for me here, really. This one basically goes back. Yeah, that's it. Not it. This one. Oh wait. This one get me there. This one will actually. Guess I was blind. No. That was the one. Like I should be behind this thing, I feel. Somewhere to cut in there. Something like button to unlock it, I guess. It's not the way. Yeah, IPs I do like. Oh, that's good. That's why just to get some basic stuff. Some basic beer is actually kind of still also somewhat cheap-ish. Even the draft one. Let me in. Just two entrances like this. How do we get there? Got all this like also. Pipiega darkness again. Or rather Pipiega brightness outside. So you can't see shit. This stuff. You're not drinking much is a good thing though, eh? This summer was quite a lot, and tomorrow also gonna be like barbecuing with friends, so there's gonna be more beer involved, eh? And then like next week already gonna be almost moving, so I will be fine. God, I already respawned there. Let me in. And try to kill the guy at least, maybe. So I can in peace. New thing is here. I should get through the roof or some stuff there. Through the next floor. That is crashing my shield there, dude. Like it should be the passage there, clearly. Back to substances again. Are you back at it? Like, this one should be open or something. Some button or something to open it. I think that's exactly where you need to go. Or on the opposite side, but the opposite side I don't see anything. this place, there's no way up. See what I can say, huh? Oh, this door maybe then? Oh yeah. That's the mic I recognize, huh? That's the mic I recognize, huh? 2 meters in the balcony, holy shit. The neighbor's probably appreciating the gardening talents there. Some things never change, huh? As long as I'm streaming, you've been stolen. If no longer, if not even longer. And now it's gonna open again. It's not even opening, it's just a hole here. Dude, really? It's just like do it in reverse then. Yeah. The mic I see, Monka is attempt to become the mega dealer, but that is, I guess, also not exactly allowed, eh? I guess.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency. Thanks again, stranger.
So these are done. But we did have some of those harvest stuff still going, eh? Are they still the cheap odds though? My rewards already. Ah, that is actually illegal though, eh?
Back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now. You've done enough, strength. The crew of the Mithra.
So that's it.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Things coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop them up and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Nope, I think that's the one, eh? That's the one. I actually can't give it away even. I'm never lucky. What if someone visits you, you know, and accidentally collects some? And down here. I just dropped it in a nicely packed bag, exactly. You know the drill, eh?
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array. Field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Just get that ornithopter first, that one. See what I can say, eh? Then time to step up your game. I'm becoming weak. Can you convert it in something that is more illegal to have, I guess, in this amount? Get some, you know, magic milk or whatever. Get some magic marmalade. Pastries, eh? Do that. The spot. Just gonna put the thing and whatever.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Jump. The best landing. Alright, whatever. Already raging already. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be switching to Fire Doom soon. But the Doom soon. I'll just unlock the stuff here. Ja, det ser förut man kan se. Ja, vad är nåd då? Well, I mean, not think you're gonna consume it much more that way, I guess. Don't really need to store it that much too then. Loading in. Nowhere.
Come in, Spotter. The kid aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school kid-ab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about
Our
it.
wives though?
Like Brannock's met a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good sign for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Not this one. Activate it. Fight in there and they use the opportunity. Shield on. I think they're little.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. And Spotter, don't die.
And they get some snooches there. I mean, in general, if you don't even need that much anyway, so no point bothering with it. Loading in here now. Insane. Holy. Loading in all the shit. Quality performance, dude. See what I can say, huh? Let's just keep the going. I need a little listening stations anyway. I'm gonna get some good loot here probably. That's what I need them. Was that the right color? We need another one. That wasn't the right one. Get the big weed 3. That's gonna be the topic of his next PhD then. The maple trees, dude, of course he got the maple trees. What more stereotypic you could do? Okay guys, that is not very pog right now. Let me out. Can they? Okay, good. As long as I still have the shield, you're not gonna get me. And the melee shit could get me though. So getting that in the corner wasn't that good. Get that stamina already. Ah, no way. Don't mind me, I'm just chugging some water. They're gonna get me anyway.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we've heard, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them.
Let's not get
Closest slaver
belayed
to the crash site is an old fuel refinery depot in the Jabali Fleet. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my
not the
package.
Weeb 3. $30 years getting that maple syrup. Do you buy the apartment? Or if you're not gonna be living there in particular already? Did you become the insane homeowner there? $30 years sounds quite something. Where is it? Let's see what I can see. Back to all the maple trees then. Finish PhD gets thrown out. That would be the turn of events. Or like recaching all the areas or something on the log, yeah. The return again is fine, but on the first appearance though. Alright, Hughes. Time for the Mega Dogs again. I'll load new area in. Let's see what I can say. I can get with the business. Become the insane businessman. I guess there ain't nobody got time for that. I will need the key though. We got the key. Down there. I think we'll need to kill the guys down. The entrance is closed until you get them there. Get the log. Holy shit. We didn't get some quality performance stuff with the new update indeed. Let's see what I can say. The game plan. The game plan. Another one going to Denmark to marry. They have it with that stuff. All these insane marriages.
Top mark, Spotzer. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Already have it with those insane Denmark marriage plans. Everyone's going in. Alright, where exactly? Not a station. Just want to unlock the blueprints. Yeah, they're coding all the areas in again. That's when like, the insane log happens, then after some time it's fine. It wasn't that bad before though, that's the thing. Even in new areas. There's one of these. Bonk. This one too.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping.
Yeah, there is like a new update. I'm kind of revisiting and the DLC.
Smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
They kind of like reset a whole bunch of it. It's like new effects, like the mine exploding, everything's loading. No, it's kind of fine though. But yeah, get something new, and it gets the cache, I guess, and stuff in built. But it does the shaders pre-building and everything, but still getting some of that insane lug, yeah. Getting the key for this one. The key should be closed. Give me the loot, brother. Yeah, it runs alright when it's not logging. When it's like nothing loading in, opening, it actually runs alright. Most of the time. The loading zones, but like some stuff like gets loaded. It feels like, you know, like the caching of some things. Like it used to be with shaders before back in the day, like something new happens. It needs first to kind of, you know, to put it in the cache, and then after that happens again, it's already fine. Next time it happens. But it's kind of shouldn't do that though. Shouldn't do that. I think all these guys are kind of weak. I'm up there somewhere. I think I'm here for the keeper only though. I don't see keys yet. Okay, fine. Got multiple to fight is annoying. Okay, good. Hell here. Already portable. Good luck with your store visit. Still gonna be in for a while though. Still a couple of hours more. Good. Little boss here. Still here. Too many even. So pretty with those streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. How we doing, man? Hello. Hey, cara cool. And the insane Imperial stations. Missing some key cross the other soon. Nice operator, nice. About to run the insane compound. I think I missed some keys still. That is not here though. Goes even further away, and I don't think there was a key. Actually, wait a second, we'll be here. Oh yeah, that might be the one. Found the key at least. The one. That seems like the part there.
Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
We're just running into circles here in the darkness. That'll be funny. I guess not. But it'll be the more convenient exit from that one, I guess. I hope. Just a small story there. Yes, yeah. Competent Emperor in the Dune. I mean, decent enough, decent enough. Getting everyone to infight and stuff. The usual.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
Mega station. The storage device, no. Got these apparently though. For what?
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
A mega secret station. You always have the cutters with you. And the War Emperor in the future. I mean, maybe there'll be something even more dank. You never know. You never know. Where it all gonna end, eh?
faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not
Nosik.
hesitate.
And delivering some sort of virus that's just gonna wipe all the data. So we aren't actually getting all that info. It's gonna all pee poof. At the beginning, money.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the gods. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping morgue ruin, aching to snap down the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Monka is... That's us.
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value. No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
You have some decent weapons here, huh? Don't have enough ammo for that though.
But your defeat is inevitable.
Next.
When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
I want to save the EI. So like the pre-Butlerian jihad, eh? That's some forbidden research here. Anyway, you guys don't have any fuel, we might as well save some ammo.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium composite with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Molov. Ooh, okay. Need to dodge the strong attacks. That still hurts. I think we just wait anyway. Probably just run away from them. Don't think it's even okay. So all the strong attacks. Yeah.
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Got them. You try the wheel boost mojo. Time for them. Some third wheels, did the minimum for this one. Don't need this skill already. Not really. Back to tuning. I mean, why not? Why not? Got the story. Story update and everything. Why not? Why not? I'll also slowly get through all of that. Through all of that content. God, do we need to run all the way back again? I'm just gonna kind of speed run it for me, please. That would be good. The rectangle haven't been repossessed by now. Oh, if you haven't logged in whatsoever, then it probably was. Then it probably was. Well, then you can just switch the siege to the one I play. That's it, and build a new one. Easy life. Just like getting all the stuff back is kinda not really that hard. Unless you have like some, you know, like the deep desert grade gear and stuff, then it's already a different story. A bit of a different levels of grind. Oh no, really? I swear there should be like a shortcut or something right there.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harko. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after.
Lots of logs, huh?
Thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate Sonarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harko. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Another one. Time for more coffee then. Getting on the second one. Feeling risky today. Swear that was like the blue one that I could have in there. And for some reason didn't let me pick it up, so I guess we run the usual way. Oh man. I've got a bunch of trash with shields up too. Oh, get the double, let's go. Almost the double. Go in. Go in. There's a shortcut from there, but some reason didn't let me pick the key, it looks like. Bro. Kill everyone. Dude. Hunt everyone down. They shoot Breaker from the story mission, yeah. That would be a nice one to have. Who else? I think run about this way already. Actually, wait, do I not have that key even? Did it just reset some of the keys then? And they left, I guess. Not everything reset looks like already. You even get like soft lock sort of that way. So now I need to get the key again. No, with this key actually. I hit them, but I guess they say technically quit the area. I don't. They were supposed to let me out over here. Actually, this might be the additional loot area, so... Oh, wait, maybe there is one there. There is, eh? Of course. Fuck you, idiot, you, man.
Welcome on.
No, hardcore package. Give me that super biker. I want my super biker. Just to try it, I guess. Just the random encounters there too. I already had one. Some traders. And time. We have the fought to do. Waiting. Just want to finish the quest. But maybe it's not gonna be finished though still. Maybe we'll get the bike. I got a piece of the bike though actually in the chest there. Dude. Just autopilot there. Third and fourth mission taking place in this. Oh yeah, there was a few. There was a few. Well, they are in the new area there, you know. Now you go to this, to the ancient base, the ancient Empire post. The sneaky underground one. The even ancienter base, yeah. Could be. Already had both your coffees there, Jody. Damn son. You going for the third one? Get chugging all them coffees. Drinking tea now. That sounds good, huh? Tea sounds good. Hey, Zodiac, hello. How we doing, man? How's the life? How is life? Don't get this the Stonkus to pay. It's also loading in everything here again. Guess I could refresh all the caches, huh? Now things load back again. Big time. And nuclear explosions with the shields, huh? I just wait, but they'll make like some... what's the name? Some story like that or something, probably. Some story edition. Using some atomics or some stuff. Doing the Holtzman effect.
You're back.
Toxis. Nothing mine. Did I miss you already? Really? The dog into pay. I did the recharging of the generators, but forgot to pay. No, they said did pay. Good, yeah, I should say. That is on the outpost. Like I know outpost is not mine, so that's it. It's simple. It's simple that way.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh, okay, we did that billion Stellaris
Why
there.
do you think I'd be interested? I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head.
Head ring.
I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is. Oh look, the kitten is back. Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
A gel sphere, the remnants of a very dangerous artificial intelligence.
It's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands. Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden.
Thinking machine's supposed to be gone.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying. Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now.
Don't think this is gonna be choice anyway.
Discovered by subversive elements.
I'll wait a word from her now. My rewards. Don't need words, we need rewards. That's all we need. Those wearing in plus 17 there, even in the t-shirt. Someone got fat? I'll see. I'll see. Happens. Plus 17 though, not so sure in just a t-shirt. But I guess yeah, after some biking, would probably have the same stuff. Probably have the same result. Let's see, I'm gonna give me the blueprints. I'm gonna have some more quests now to do. More quests and then I'm gonna continue all the time. Have the Fotadium also on the agenda today. And the bike is heavier to drive. Free workout. Free workout. Free bonus workout. Easy. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get all the workout in. With the massive biking. Come on. Contact us. I guess we need to arrive to the base for that first. Usually it happens at the base.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Okay, it continues. Like the missing string table entry. My favorite. My favorite. I guess it's still going then. And we'll return to it. I think it unlocked it yet. Got some skin. Oh no, wait a second, I do. The super biker then. The MK4 aluminum only then. Really no. No, I do have MK6s and stuff too. So technically can get the higher ones then. Better boosts, better assembly also. These tier 5 I should be able to get. The journey. Do I still need to keep doing this one then? No, this seems kind of like a different journey there. Secrets of the past journey, apparently. That's something that I already, I think, kind of did, eh? I feel. Or did we not? I'd rather get the higher tier of that. I'd rather have the higher tier of that. Yeah, I need MK5, that's all I need really. And I guess I need to keep going this one to unlock it. Alright, fine. We'll keep going, we'll keep going. he can get the tier 5 at all even. Did show this one though, I think, right? So that should be the one. And I still need the points actually to get it, which I don't have right now. Tier 5 will be 45 and 20 points, alright, so I'll need to farm some intel for that too. And then I'll be able to make the new ones. MK4 is for free. It also kind of still shows as locked. Where can I craft it though then? Yeah, kind of do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Weird.
is approaching.
Well, we'll continue the quest then. Let's get the Fatadium going to Fatadium going also. So you can get the free week is still going. You can get on board of that. That's the Steam page link there. You can check it out. Thanks for them for a little hashtag ad for this. Feels good, eh? I'll keep grinding. So the main story now to do. Main story is actually kind of nice. Main story is interesting. So we'll do. And even this story is interesting. Not a huge fan though of the beginning with, like, you know, the fetch stuff in the beginning. With less lore and more feeling like, you know, the legal contracts, which I thought that will be, like, I guess the case now. Just gonna be, you know, go kill a bunch of stuff, collect a bunch of stuff. But now I actually got something more interesting in the end. Alright, let's go. Let's get the Fatadium going. See what this game is all about. So it's Europe Centaurus Siege 100. You can actually make the character here, for example, already on the Siege for the free weekend, and then at some point just get the game, and you will be able to play. Alright, let's go. Done. Start it up. Let's get some new stuff going too. I can continue with the Dune. Probably when I am back to Armenia. Gonna go have some more. And with some Dunin. There'll be more time to game. Alright, capture. There we go. Let's see, feature booten. Do get a little bit of the preview for this one. It's gonna be early access, so I assume that's also because there is no campaign for this. 3 gods. In space, a lot of discovery, including 2 more deities vying for the favor of mortals. Fate challenges. Opponents, fertility, goddess feels like a mother of all, caring about every being. Violence, war, distraction, oppression, her favorite hobbies. Clever god might have deceit. Clever god might appear differently than he really is, and known as a master of an astounded array of impersonations. Pleasure, likable fellow can find pleasure in everything, and mostly in fabulous feasts, accompanied by various forms of artistic amusement like song, dance, and theater. Difficulties. Master the fate challenges. There are specials. Let's see, unlock on settlement 200 followers, 330 followers, 6 villages. Injure mortals 500 times with physical damage. Must control 50 zombies. Monka is. Begins the journey as a newborn deity. Few mortals have noticed his appearance and follow him. God level 15. Where can you see all this? Guess not here. Great prestige right from the start and controls a large area. Okay, so some interesting like meta progression stuff here going. I do hope there will be some campaign later and stuff though. Always need some campaign. Always. And now what do we get? What do we get here? Let's go fertility and pleasure. See them combined there. Play with tutorial. Sure. Sure. We need that. Some mega mob creation right there. The procedural generation galore. There we go. A bit of waiting here. A little bit. A little bit. En die muzikus. Monkey's. There we go. Going him generating it. Kinda good we will be though. No choice or anything. On the opponents. I guess we'll decide. It's quite the loading there. Most efficient mob generator, yeah. These weren't even like the biggest one. Not even the biggest one. The pricing, I'll need to check, but I don't think so actually. I'll see one moment. Let me let it load them and let's check. The in.
The time is now. Let's get this over with. This tiring game of yours.
I think this one could be interesting. Even for you.
Focus. It can hear us already. Welcome. You are a new force in all that is. Born out of old forces who have been here age after age.
We have witnessed the birth and death of every being that has ever lived.
We are the Fates. We can see your potential unfolding with many possible futures.
And we will guide you, young deity.
This is Illis, a world waiting for your arrival.
It is in your power to alter the face of this world, and everything that lives on it. For better, or for worse.
There is only one constant in the all that is. Change. And with it comes evanescence.
Look,
These are this world's only inhabitants who are able to overcome their instincts through conscious thought.
Like you,
Humies.
they need guidance. But unlike you, their time to learn is limited because they are mortal.
You are destined to reveal yourself to them and make them your followers.
Which path you take is your choice alone.
But beware. There are other gods who share your ambition, and they have already chosen their path.
Each one can be an example for you to strive after or to deter from.
We'll see who you will become.
We'll see. We'll see about it. We'll see about it.
I'm your imp, and I'm here to show you the ropes of being a god. Whenever you want me to continue my explanations, just press the left mouse button.
Just think you save. I don't know. You save actually. Not save and close it. No, don't. I was just thinking like to save because like saving maybe. Oh, it literally is. Okay. Well, I guess now we're gonna see how fast it will load in actually. Because I thought like since the map is generated, it should be better now. It should be better now. Right? Clearly. Clearly it should. If it holds the world like in some like cache. Like I thought it was gonna be generating it completely, right? It's just gonna load it. Probably. Probably faster than before. Come on. Actually, technically, the map already. No, I'm not sure actually. I think that the map is pre-made also. So it's like loading every time like this. I think it is a little faster, but maybe not. Maybe not. But you should be able to be evil and stuff too. Absolutely. Yeah, don't think it's faster. Monka is. There's no insane saves coming, then I guess, or something. Can't really save. Actually, maybe a little faster. Maybe. Just a little. Just a little. Come on. See, let's see. I'm getting scabuzzed. Loading third time to be sure, yeah.
And I'm here to show you the ropes of being a god. Whenever you want me to continue my explanations, just press the left mouse button. First of all, I've frozen time for you, so you can take as much as you need. Okay.
Hold the 3.
Let me explain how you have multiple ways to traverse and look around the world. Take a look at the left side of your screen. There is an overview of your movement options.
I'll go this way, alright, sure.
Try them out. If you want to change any button or other settings,
Everywhere.
sensitivity, you can always do so in the options menu. When you're done testing, just let me know by pressing this. To navigate autonomously, just hover
Too
over
fast,
the
maybe.
building you want to get to and press the left mouse button. You can move back again by pressing the right mouse button. And if you want to navigate quickly around the world, or just want a better overview, you can press just hover over the settlement you would like to fly to and press the left mouse button. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial.
The other gods, you can lift mouse button just anywhere just to keep the step in tutorial. It's a little dink decision, I feel. I feel like
Now I will tell you how to gain followers and thus more power and skills. This settlement is located close to your altar, and therefore you already have some followers here. We need to get some more followers to reach 50% in this settlement and become its main god.
on the performance, well, I mean, it's not completely that bad, considering we didn't get any, what's the name, shaders and stuff rebuilt. There's gonna be some drop here and there probably, for now. But overall, not too bad.
First, you need to find an unbeliever in the settlement.
The unbelievers.
When hovering over a mortal, its aura is shown. Is it blue? If so, that mortal...
Yes, Lorga, it is, it is. Yeah, these guys totally don't. This do.
But any other color indicates an unbeliever. Go and find one. Hover over the wonder, either spread
The tree.
love or infuse fear, and hold the left mouse button to convert the unbeliever.
Spread the love. Godly feast. Face. Here. Fun for you.
Awesome. Each new follower generates more mana. A direct convert works only for mortals that believe in Mother Nature. The bond to other gods is too strong. You'll need to perform several other wonders or actions to convert one of their followers. Besides converting mortals directly, the performance of each wonder produces additional faith too.
Performance of which wonder?
You now have access to the very entertaining wonder, Godly Fist. This wonder has unlimited uses and gets stronger the longer you hold the mouse button during activation. Furthermore, by moving the mouse while holding the mouse button, you can position the Godly Fist and decide how hard to punch the poor mortal.
No, there it is. There's the launch for you there.
Try. The mortal won't see it coming.
We got the Bifist in there. The tree's still there too. There's the unbelievers. I'll get some unbelievers out of the way then. Time for you to believe, eh?
What a blast.
Okay. Got the dog there, I guess. I believe now, though. Easy life. Okay, how about you? I blame the tree also flying it all the time. This one doesn't launch them, dude. Can I drop the fucking tree?
Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial. See? A shaman of Mother Nature is looking for answers at this old shrine.
And spirits in the sky, pray reveal their purpose to be servants I can call by people. Immortals always turn to nature itself for answers. Track down this hidden, be done with it. Use the opportunity to lure this pristine soul into your divine embrace and all her followers with it. Alright, let's see. Kill Shaman or convert her to your fate. Well, that was really nice. Can I drop the fucking 3 finally? I drop it here. We drop, hold, left mouse button to drop. There you go. Finally. No, you don't believe yet? Now we can do the proper system to you. There it is. Still do not believe, eh? That's the way you will, alright, fine. They basically hold on all those, huh? We convert you. That's not really that easy. The blind now beheld a vision of the divine. From this day forward I shall call myself a priestess. Everyone shall know the truth.
This is so slow. That will take forever. You can speed things up by taking her to the temple yourself. To grab a mortal, hover over it and hold the left mouse button. Press and hold the left mouse button again.
Okay, so it's the hold, huh? And the temple is over here. The children enlightenment has fallen behind the holy stones. What's going on here? Is there anything free here? Another one of those gods. So you've seen one, you've seen them all. Destroy their hidden symbols. Humans develop an emotional attachment to the old stones over many generations. They take good care of the stones. You show that you care for the humans still. With some love and inspiration, mate. Remember, songs will be created about this day for sure.
Relics are hidden all over the island. They can provide an instant mana boost.
Ancient relics. That's a dink praying there going, huh?
Follow the target icon to get there, and select the ancient relic when in good. Use preserve ancient relic or extinguish ancient relic.
Let's preserve, sure. Let me get it also in the altar. Yeah, force a nation could bring the stones to us and erase the marks. That this god is so powerful. 2 of you there even. Get rid of my mother-in-law too. Don't get greedy.
Propaganda has begun to work. Do not let up now.
I started all the prayer there going. Accept the prayer.
You are now powerful enough to use the productivity increasing wonder Inspire and the productivity decreasing wonder Dark Clouds. Productivity determines how effective a mortal is in their work. Higher productivity leads to better outcomes, such as collecting more resources. At the bottom of the screen, you can see the shortcut menu.
Inspire, alright.
There are different shortcut actions you can use by left-clicking on them or by using the shortcut keys. The
Sure.
shortcut menu has multiple
Keep
categories.
a bit louder. I'll
Wonders,
check in the settings.
wonders, and buildings. Furthermore, each category has multiple pages. You can use left mouse button on the arrows besides the selected category to cycle through the pages.
A lot of pages there. Read the Woodgate stuff. Saving.
You can also use a shortcut to make a wonder
Yes.
that affects an area rather than just a single target. This is possible, for example, with the wonder Godly Fist or Inspire. To use area selection, select Godly Fist or Inspire via the Shortcuts menu. Once selected, just press and hold the left mouse button without hovering over any target to start the area selection. Now let us become the main god of this settlement by converting enough mortals. I will explain how you can manipulate.
Brother. Wait for the dreams of your followers. Reach level 1. Alright, see. Maybe a little, can manipulate a little. There's no voice warning though, so I'm actually not so sure. Get some AoE on these then. Or at night you kinda can't. Good wonders, evil wonders. And buildings. Need to wait for the morning.
There's not much to do at night right now. Press backspace to continue with the next day.
I thinking.
Godlike, you have reached a new level.
Skills for wonders, skills for manipulations. Skill mastery of power. Let them invent coffee, but this is so much cooler. Unlocks in power, set point extraordinary results, divert, cloud the mind with dark thoughts. Claiming relic's efficiency 25%, relic claiming a reload rate increase. Mortals dream about you. Shift focus 2, show them where you want their attention. Basics of construction manipulations, manipulate mortals to build basic buildings. Again, the wonders do some kind of good.
In your early days as a god, your powers will grow more quickly, allowing you to get one skill in each category simultaneously.
Oh, the skills there. Simultaneous, I guess. Okay. Construction manipulation sounds good. Build basic buildings, that is good. Not sure if you're gonna have enough relics there.
Don't worry. While you choose your new powers, the rest of the world will stand still. So, take your time and choose skills of your liking. Finally, if you are pleased with your selection, just click on the confirm button, and the new powers will be yours. Afterwards, you can see all your learned skills by clicking on your godly portrait on the top left side.
The Empower.
Godlike. Now that you are main god of this settlement, the main building's roof has your color too. Look, you are already receiving prayers. You can ignore prayers, reject them, or accept and answer them.
Wonder Empower one target himself. Let's see how it goes.
But be careful. Each reaction influences the behavior of your mortals.
So they do ask for stuff in the prayers, and we need to do.
Answering a prayer further strengthens faith in you, in that wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish.
Few cups in celebration. Give those folks a tavern in the party, will ya? Need to waste, wipe out all those that dare oppose you. Start the energy tutorial. Well, I mean, 1 second. We'll start the energy. Okay, you need power. Get that empower. Fine energy tutorial.
Congratulations on your new skill.
Power and divert.
You are now also powerful enough to use the energy increasing wonder Empower and energy decreasing wonder Divert. So, now let me tell you what energy is. First, select a mortal. Energy directly affects productivity, as it represents how tired or fit to work a mortal is. Every mortal has their own energy resource, and it fluctuates in response to various influences. When they work, especially under a high workload setting, you can also help mortals relax and replenish energy in different ways, such as building taverns or using some wonders. To get an overview of your mortal's working condition, you can see the average energy of a settlement via the menu on top of the screen or by selecting its main building.
Average energy, alright. Let's see.
That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial. As you are the main god of this settlement, you can now build buildings. Building a building is very simple. First, select the correct shortcut bar by clicking on the arrows above the shortcuts. Now, choose the building you want to build.
And the tavern.
You can rotate the building by holding the left mouse button. You can build the building by pressing the left mouse button afterwards.
I'm rebuilding the building. Stick the road. Can't build it here, too close.
Buildings can only be constructed within the building area of their settlement.
Sure. I read my mother. It's not a Doden. Needs to be taught some manners. Gonna snub this one. Alright, sure. Off you go. Got them.
Like casting wonders, constructing buildings also costs mana.
Why? Be building.
If you want to construct a building during the day, the settlement must already have the necessary resources. Construction workers will not erect the building on their own until the next day. If you want to speed this up, grab a few mortals and place them on the building site. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button. So now, go forth. Gain more followers. Show them your mercy. Found new settlements. Or conquer them. Throw mortals around. Whatever you like.
Get inspired there.
You can also explore this map and find some interesting spots. You might also find a quest or two there.
Explore the mob gear.
Oh, and one more thing. The
Immortal low.
By from time to time and ask you for favors. They call it a fate challenge. It's pretty important, apparently, because it's about becoming all-powerful and stuff. I'll get back to you when the time comes.
Sure is.
And don't forget, mana getting low? Go and find some ancient relics.
Alright, let's go. Mana getting low. Another relic. some unbelievers there. Get the ball. How you doing? We starting. For now, we just starting. Get everyone converted. Everyone, right? Or these both are. Covered in the process. To work. It's nighttime almost though. So the two of them working. And build it tomorrow then. That's a lot of relics. Give us some money here. Guess we can keep it though, for now. Alright, nighttime. Let's just keep it, you know.
It looks like the time of day has changed. Ah, the night. The time when all mortals rest and dream their dreams.
Don't build quality. We'll get there.
Their dreams? Really? As a powerful god, you can decide what they dream, of course. Most manipulations can be done at the main building of each settlement. You can control the behavior of a settlement from its main building.
No actions.
Currently, your only choices are to stop them from performing their own actions, or to give them back their free will. But you will gain more options when you reach a higher level. You can also let them build some new buildings. Even if resources for building are currently missing, you can still let them create a construction site. If you are finished with your manipulations, you can press backspace to continue with the next day.
Do we do this one? Probably not.
That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish
Sure.
this tutorial.
I didn't agree with that. Alright, more skills for wanderers. Mastery of gathering. The imp can collect food. Mastery destruction, meteor strike. Create food. Mastery of exploration, relics efficiency. Mastery of propaganda. Spread love and infuse fear power increase them. That sounds good. Shift focus. Construction manipulation level 2. Loot a settlement. Attack another settlement. Give some resources to another settlement. Let's get the building manipulation, I guess.
Are you wondering how you shall begin?
It is simple. Who you are determines what you'll do.
But what you do, in turn, shapes who you are.
But remember, you were never alone. Not in this world, nor in any other.
The Faith Challenge. A maiden. I need further 4 preserved relics. A blessing, give maximum mortals per settlement, increase maximum amount of mortals per settlement. Miraculous fertility. I have a settlement with 2 woodcutter and 2 farms and 150 wood. Productivity increase. 6 extinct relics. Military power increase. Meteor strike. Miraculous fertility. Mortals per settlement. 2 woodcutter, 2 farms, 150 wood. Let's go some resources. Maybe this one is really easy though. But fine, let's go this one. But no, Fate still seems skeptical. Alright, alright. Master Chan should be blessed by the corresponding Fate. Fate wisely improve his self-worth, I am. Alright, so 2 woodcutters, 2 farms. Preserve ancient relic, you say? We can do that. Pretty for us. Yeah, the 5% bonuses, eh? I'm gonna scale later though. 2 woodcutter, 2 farms, eh? They still building. Get the productivity. Get the energy. Alright, 2 farms and woodcutter. Farms I think we already have, seemingly, right? Farm. And the woodcutter, right? So we need 1 more farm, 1 more woodcutter. So they have some specific things. 10 wood per worker. Required. Okay. Don't need to put it some specific spots, looks like. Savage feast it was. A priestess and lying under the table praying will be forever remembered.
Congratulations to
Target
you.
done.
You have completed your first divine task. More will follow as you unlock new powers.
Got the tavern. Oh wait, target ancient relic. Oh, they want a specific one. Ooh, this one. Okay, that was about a very specific one there. It gives me bonus, I might as well. Can get maybe some other villagers around here too slowly. Converted. Expand. Everyone get around. Spread in the love. Level 3. Focus shifting. Fine. Create food gear. Calamity Relic's efficiency. Maximum wonder level 20 to 40. The maximum of making wonder. Fine.
You seem to have gained new powers. Would you like to know more?
Collecting tutorial.
Now
Sure.
I will tell you how to collect and deploy resources.
One moment. Kinda busy here.
Right now, you are only able to collect the resource wood.
Got no mana. Alright, fine.
But level by level, you will gain the power to gather. You can see additional information by hovering over environmental resources.
Sure. Get some mana this way. What do you want? Punch, you live free really hard. Fine. Punching, and we can perform. Really hard. Was it hard enough? It wasn't good. Hovering environmental resources. Can we hover something from... Are you doing something from the farm?
Hover over a tree and hold the left mouse button.
Okay,
to
fine,
collect
that we already
5
did.
wood. Great. trees regrow slowly, day by day. The amount of resources I am carrying is shown at my icon in the left border of the screen.
Another one. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. Needed to punch really hard. We did. Fine.
Let's collect 25 wood.
$25 dead deep. Still lying there. I'm gonna be back. Just need to relax a little.
The amount of resources I can collect increases with your god level, but I can collect only one kind of resource
0,
at a time.
but still believes. That's all that matters. Gonna be back eventually. Gotta be back eventually.
Let's do something with our collected resources. You can deploy resources to either a settlement or your own altar.
On the altar, I'll get some money.
Deploying resources to settlements supports them, and you'll receive belief points. Deploying resources to your altar.
Money convert. Okay, good.
You can also collect resources from any settlements that you own. But you will lose belief points by doing so.
A little accident. A little one we can do.
You can also collect advanced resources like stone, iron, or gold. To collect these, you must first inflict enough damage on the resource to extract a nugget. And most important, you can throw them, of course. Just hold the left mouse, and of course, you can throw. That wraps it up.
Mortals soon,
Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial.
Okay, already gone. Everyone go into bed gear. And then we need the farm also. Let's put the farm down too while I'm at it, I guess. Sure. It's nighttime.
Looks like the time of day has changed.
Get some more manipulations here. I'll be on the quarry. Mortal protection altar. The sun. I won't get to that. We don't have that. Temple. Can't even build that yet, at least. Or graveyard, mortal protection altar. There it is. That's already stone and stuff, right? That's where the quarry will be needed. And no action based on their own decisions. You guys can do whatever you want.
Would you like to know more?
Support buildings tutorial, alright, sure.
Congratulations on your new skill.
That's these two, alright. Yeah, well, I mean, GOG, it does have a bunch of those there.
You can now build support buildings. So let me tell you a bit about them. Besides normal buildings, like farms and taverns, there are a number of smaller buildings that can be built. Support buildings. Let them build a watchtower to improve their defense value, or build a mortal protection altar to protect against hostile wonders, or do whatever you like. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to. You seem to have gained new powers.
Shifting focus tutorial, alright.
You about setting focus yet, right? When the building you want to prioritize is selected, use the manipulate. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial.
Something the priority there. Could I see that there? focus attention, you say? Ah, yeah, shift focus this way. Okay, I see. Do so. Oh, already got you too? Damn, son. Easy village there. Okay, need to wait until morning though. And there's some non-believers still. Circle of life. There's the heal. Probably let's try the heal. Establish new village even. Building construction efficiency for graveyard. Construction efficiency does sound good. I guess slow.
Would you like to know more?
1 second. Did they have something about the heal? If they're still here. Oh, maybe in the morning they kinda just go back. I'm health then. Building. Everyone's building, good. Yeah, sorry. Okay, thank you guys.
Also powerful enough to use the wonder strike with lightning to damage and kill mortals, and the wonder heal to replenish a mortal's health.
Get inspired. And this one with low health. I think they probably after resting some they get back, seemingly.
First, select a mortal.
Fine. There was the hurt one. And there was one somewhere here. Well, fine, get any mortal, whatever.
Be it in battle or by a god's will and wonder. Since mortals are, well, mortal.
They
a
die.
mortal's proximity to death
Okay,
can
sure.
be seen by their health.
They die when it reaches 0.
The death of a mortal has several consequences. Besides losing a citizen of a dead
Fix
body
other mortals,
is bad
alright.
for morale, decreasing the energy of other mortals.
Ah, the energy, I
but
see.
As a god, you can also make use of death, or better, of killing mortals intentionally. You can use wonders to kill mortals. For example, to sabotage settlements ruled by other gods. But striking mortals down in this way will also increase other mortals' belief in you, inspiring their fear or your power. You can even specifically target non-believers to decrease their number even further. That wraps it up.
Didn't explain the heal though. Heathens robbing the lands, taunting your existing music and mockery. Needs to stop them. People in their place, I could play with them. No, folks, there's this strange concept. It's called humor. Gathering industries. Monica is. Feel it. Mighty presence in the air. Beans and cabbage for lunch. Don't blame a healthy digestive system. Get it. Let's get going. Mind the song. The deity with a crown of brass on their head and their ass. I want to help you. That's where they do. At first, I give you your soul, and a day or no more too. Give them your livestock, your body, your tool. Not be forlorn and avoid certain doom. Just promise your firstborn for an afterlife room. You shouldn't seem to be unhappy with your leadership. It is completely national phenomenon. Listen to them and let love always be your answer. In love, you take their credibility and then let them disappear in the depth of night. Their problem solved. Burning blaze of lightning would quench their thirst to sing and consume all water forthwith. Slough along, friend. Monica is run where I live. We still get them that way though. Looks like we can. Not all of them. Some of them will need to be bullied. How about you two? Tell my dear talented musicians creating humorous songs in your favor as we speak. With the life. And some dang gun simulator, Alex. The dang gun simulations. Manipulation efficiency. Imp can collect food. Energy efficiency. Power divert. Stealth fever firework. Increase effect 20. Reduces mana cost. And this line is written. This game is planned for Peggy 12, so you need to find out by yourself. Our love is in the air. I see. I'm gonna get some reproduction going, I guess. Skill mastery of inspiration. Productivity modification efficiency. That does sound good. Building boost also.
You seem to
There
have
we go.
gained new powers. Congratulations on your first one-shot wonder.
Sounds very good. What do you want? Inspire tool? I have inspire for you. Get them.
As the name suggests, this wonder can only be
Indeed.
performed once.
I see her.
But it's a real blast. Plus, it doesn't cost any mana, so you can perform it anywhere on the map. You can access the one-shot wonder at the bottom right, to the left of your mana. Have fun!
Speeds up building or repair process for buildings. That's only for one building, I guess. Alright, fine. I will need the quarries and stuff go in already. Okay, remove it. What do you guys want there? Inspire on self. Water. You get this. Alright, so woodcutter done. The farm is done. Settlement 2 woodcutter and 2 farms and 150 wood. Alright, so we need the wood gear then. How much wood gear you have, can we see? When can we see the wood in the settlement somehow? Not so sure. Contained our total wood, I assume there. show here? Ah, you show here. 65 plus 39. Okay, so if we farm a bunch of it though, if we help you guys. This will finish the challenge. A bit more. Not enough. Collecting all the trees already.
Real power lies in the wisdom
Now we got it.
to protect life.
Productivity increase, Can the rewards, Now level 5 to face next challenge, Sure. Let's get these guys some buildings too for now.
It looks like the time of day has changed.
Start getting some of these too. This one on the mountain is kind of fine there. Do you want to build a quarter here? Fine, let's build you a quarter here.
You seem to have gained new powers. Would you like to know more?
The graveyard tutorial. Sure.
Congratulations on your new skill.
Another one shot too. Build and boost.
I see that you can now build graveyards.
Yeah, I can just fist others then, for sure.
Graveyards can be useful in
Well, there's like
different
some
ways.
preventions also for the enemy spells,
We already talked about how the death of a mortal decreases the energy of other mortals. Well,
Are you sure?
here is a little addition to that.
During we are present, mortals can mourn their dead and
Has
they
a
won't
grave
lose energy,
power
alright?
once more. When you reach a high enough level, you can
Resurrect
even
the buried
resurrect
there.
those buried there. These
Zombies.
zombies need mana instead of food to keep moving, but they can fight and work just like other citizens. Though they are much less efficient than living mortals, zombies won't count against the maximum number of mortals that can live in a settlement, so they can always help out if a settlement is short on workers or defenders. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial.
So they need to build the cavalry and we need to get some of them. More building. Have to get them out of the village. Get the fact these guys yet. We'll get there. Active ability power of 4.0 increase. Quality increase also. Alright, fine, we can do that. We do need the rocks after all. We don't have the rocks actually around here. Looks like we do. There we go. Alright, more than. The background sound effects, yeah, it is, it does, Alright, claiming relics efficiency, summon demons, impulse push efficiency. And the fallen low one, alright, let's go. Reproduction time. Manipulation efficiency.
Savor this moment of victory.
Before the challenge will increase.
Many gods have vanished into oblivion because they failed to lead their followers to greatness.
Well, let's see. Productivity increased to 11% now. Settlement with 7 buildings and 30 mortals. I mean, why not, right? Further 2 settlements with 25 mortals, 11 more soldiers, and 7 buildings and 30 mortals. Sounds good, huh? 7 buildings and 30 mortals. And mine should already be kind of there. In the graveyard, and we should probably get a boost. Can we boost this one? The super building. And boost this one too. Alright. The love tutorial.
Congratulations on your new skill.
The important stuff. And the graveyard. That's where I need stone, so you get the woodies better, faster. Still some unbelievers there. Finish this one.
I think it is time to talk about love.
Sure.
Sometimes two mortals fall in love with each other, and when a mama mortal and a papa mortal love each other, a new mortal will be born. This offspring will a portion of the skills and constitution of both parents is passed down to the next generation. Your godly powers even allow you to manipulate how they fall in love. First, select a mortal.
Sure.
You can either use unlovable to prevent a mortal from finding a partner, or you can use fall in love to ensure that mortal will find a partner and create an offspring.
Sure, let's go.
Using these wonders will also increase or decrease the overall birth rate of a settlement. If you have two mortals of opposite gender that you want to fall in love together, use fall in love on both of them. They will find others affected by that wonder first. But be careful in your matchmaking.
That's the capacity of mortals.
Capacity of mortals that can live there. If it's reached, no new mortals will be born. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial.
You do that. Got the matchmaking done. Strike with lightning on someone. Not sure if we will. Not sure if we will. Not yet. But you actually need to use some other spells and other ones. Because my positive spells are not already available. Okay, farm some stone we need. More striking with lightning. That is working. Stay away a little. It's targeting that. There we not target. Show them rocks. Who's the boss? Watchtowers. A residence stone already all of it. Barracks. Now warriors gain fighting skills. School, 10 knowledge per worker. Increase productivity of a settlement. That sounds kinda nice. Some schools there. Go work. They refuse to work. Already know what to build there. Alright, fine, whatever. Well, actually, can we just do the change in focus? Not on this one, actually. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's see. I'm still somewhat believers. Who? Empower on yourself. This one. Actually, someone was asking to nuke you with some lightning, wasn't it? Yeah, all fine. You do not believe, so time to get a little bit of lightning here, brother. Still do not believe, this guy. We heal you up then. Ah. No, you believe, Do you have someone who believes that? About to lightning you there. Getting more converted that way. Maybe more. Also the fool. You still don't believe it? Alright, fine, take another lightning then. Oh, the powerful one. No, actually, like by hitting this one, we're already converting others. Not this one in particular. Fine. Level 6. Let's see what we have. Energy efficiency and empower. That's good. Inspire. Increase effect by 50%. That sounds good. New villager, maybe. Much micromanagement. Probably some of this stuff you'll be able to kind of, you know, do a bit differently. Okay, nighttime almost. But yeah, but
the time of day has changed.
With the other gods, they're probably gonna get dinged though. But they also gonna be trying to convert your shit. We even got this one already a little bit partially converted. $68 food. Yeah, we need to collect it probably manually then that way. Raise a large city.
You seem to have gained new powers. Would you like to know more? Hey,
send them to pillage some stuff.
But first, select a main building. If you want your mortals to expand their territory, you can let them create a new settlement.
Oh, raise a large city. Quite a lot of micro indeed, yeah. So you can get the city there. Next level, gain large amount of new followers by raising enormous city.
This will cost resources and automatically move some mortals to the new location. So, be sure to have everything ready before you commit to expanding. Settling is only possible if the initial settlement has a path to a suitable location for a new settlement. Oh, and there are 3 types of settlements.
Okay.
A small outpost, a medium-sized village,
Yeah, we'll spawn
and
the
a
feast in
vast
here.
and glorious city, which can only be built at specific locations. That wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this
No
tutorial.
expanding yet. Not yet, actually. Can we see the limits on the population? Make the 11 one, 121 plus 2, I guess, right? I can see it from this screen, I think. Oh, that is a bit bigger. Let me show this stuff, like a nice overlay, but yeah, I want to see the people. I see it is 21, and it's still not full, so we should be able to get more. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I guess we can do it this way. Wait. Bread, food, wooden boards, stone bricks, knowledge. Yeah, doesn't show the population here now. Actually, no, wait. Whole number of mortals. Yeah. This one only 2. And there's like a very small village there. Already one of them is ours. Before the guy was like planning to expand, and then I took over his village there. Hey Pony, hello. How we doing? How's life? Let's see, let's see. The volcanoes, man. Bullied. I'll level up. Redix efficiency, pulse, increase fitness, muscles to flex. Attack follower from external forces. The energy efficiency does sound alright there. Oh, you guys build this cooldown. Better start. The normal campaign? That's kind of skirmish here, really. Oh, you mean in Frostpunk there? Let's see. No, the normal campaign wasn't that bad. I haven't played the other ones. The additional ones. There's like 2 people, so we can actually already not 2. We need to work on it then. He's also out of village there, no? Relax, relax. More. Let's move back to full HP then. Bonk. The heal keeps going, but he's still no believer. We get more believers by punishing that one though, so that will do. One case. What kind of effect is that there? Something stuff going on. I was trying to get here in the good graces there. Rip. Can I still heal you up though? Back. The village is ours. Guess we can't heal back up though. Time to gain control over the village. Did build a school? It's good, man. Empower all you. I love here. Strike with lightning this guy. Ooh, that we can do gladly. Fine, he's healing now. Goddamn wonder is there. How much you guys have here? Maybe we'll give you the graveyard now. Longer. Couldn't wait a bit longer. Classic. What do you want there? Wants to do some pushing. Find a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, did you guys get the stone? Looks like you did. 34 out of 40, right? Need more. Need more. Takes a while actually to farm. Takes a while to farm, eh? Some big villages there too, actually. Can't wait to actually kill. In one case. Oh, that was the quest. Get out. Nobody's here. I need more buildings. Factory here, nice. Let's go. Got the resources. I mean, fit some here. The building is kind of dank. The system.
It looks like the time of day has changed.
No shit. Get the graveyard there. We use this now at night? Probably not.
You seem to have gained new powers. Would you like to know more?
The workload tutorial, sure.
Congratulations on your new... Let me tell you, but first, select a main building.
Sure.
You can optionally tell the mortals of a settlement how hard they should work by changing the settlement's workload.
Time to work hard. Let this cook a bit longer. I see. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Do agree, kind of a little less micro would be kind of cool. And the campaign would be nice. Campaign where you gradually get introduced into all the mechanics and stuff would be kind of good.
To set the workload to increased, average, or decreased. The current workload is shown in the status window of the main building. At higher workloads, the mortals will work harder and increase their productivity. But they will also lose much more energy under this setting. So, to help preserve or recover energy, you can also decrease the workload. The current workload of a settlement can quickly be inspected in the settlement overview at the top of the screen. That wraps it up. Just press the
this one
left
actually
mouse
does show the
button
resources.
to finish this tutorial.
Hook. I think it would be also kind of like better maybe to like focus on like one settlement. So like everyone has their own sort of settlement, and then you need to kind of, you know, to take over theirs instead of like manipulating all of these, because that's just a little too much dankness going on. Keeping track of everything there might be a little way too dank. Especially with all those little requests and everything, you know. Get some buffs in and stuff. I feel like it might be a little overheat mode. It's cool though, like the abilities, opportunities, it's cool. But I do feel it might get a little too dank with too much going on. Like I would rather have more macro focus. Personally. More energy efficiency. Building boost. You know what? Let's try. Migrate mortal, huh?
You seem to have gained new powers. Would you like to know more?
View menu tutorial.
I think it is time that I introduce the view menu. The view menu is located on the right side of the screen. It gives you access to various information by hovering over an item in the view. When a view is active, do you see the arrows on the side of the menu? By left-clicking on these arrows, you can switch to different.
Pretty cool though.
Just press the
Pretty
left
cool
mouse
though.
button to finish this tutorial.
Get it. Get it faster. The body's there. Show who's there. 30 mortals in this one, down 25 for now. It's time for you guys to reproduce them. Let's go. Get them all. Go here, man. Go here, man. No winter for you, pony. They want the proper winter. Have to get you winter vacation somewhere, think you know. You can do it. Well, even like starting new villages there already. This one is building. I wonder where you sent them from. Okay, this is mine. This is mine. This is kind of like no one's. A lot of people there though, actually. And the big one, and no one is even trying to take it over. Start it. The weird world mob style, yeah, it is, huh? It is a little dink. And do be quite something, eh? Get more rocks. To reproduce. It's gonna be like the next day result. Our result will be visible. Eh? Get the inspiration on you. Inspire this one. More. Keep them all converted there. The voices. The voices. And inspire new. Sure. Inspire on you too. Some like lightning strikes. I think we're fine for now. Getting stuck there a bit, brother. To convert. Baguette with the pizza? Sounds like a bread overload, man. Sounds like a bit of a bread overload, eh? Don't you think? It's the refuse. Got him though in the end there. Just too many hours already on the guy. This one getting there. The local reproduction there. Is. Can he counter that though? Doesn't go with buff and debuff at the same time, as same. Let's see if I get some insane reproduction after this one, after the buff. It says +5 now, so yeah, I guess they will. And just get to 30, get the quiz done. Isn't it a bit too much Britky, brother? Let me see what was there with the price you mentioned, right? Let me check actually if that's the part of the info I got. This will be available on 15th. On 15th. Doesn't see here. Let me check here. Let's check if they had some info here. Product information, maybe here. No, not really. They have the file with like the product information and stuff, the available languages and everything, but no price still. I guess that will be only when it's out. Only when it's out then. I guess.
You seem to have gained new powers. Would you like to congratulations on your... I see that you can now migrate mortals.
So, mortals between villages then.
With migration, you can manipulate mortals to move from their current... This can be useful when a settlement's population is... Try selecting a mortal to see your new migration option. Look at the migration manipulation icon for details. When you direct a that wraps it up. Just press the left mouse button to finish this tutorial.
Still gonna get 28. Like it was like 25 plus 6, now it's again 25 plus 3. I guess they changed their mind about reproducing, yep. In 28. Lightning heal power. On wonder level maximum, nice. Sista USA. Why not? Why not? Why not? But yeah, it's nice. I do feel like I would enjoy more with the like less micro. Or with this amount of micro but then less villages, you know, like just having like one village you focus on or something. Instead of just like hopping all around the map and everything. I feel like it might be a little too much. Even though it opens up more like opportunities, right? You can like send raids, defend, attack and everything. So that is also kind of good. And build new villages, so that's also kind of a whole other level, but it does feel like it might get a little overwhelming. A little too much. Would be nice to just focus all your superpowers on the one village and everything. That would be better. That would be better. Alright, okay, so that is going to be a good then. So yeah, tomorrow I will be live 9 AM CEST as usual. We do gaming news recap right in the morning. Because at noon I'll peace out for the barbecue. I'm gonna be like next week is the last week here, so gonna hang out with friends on Sunday. So yeah, gonna be 9 AM to noon, maybe like 11:50 or something. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Then next week is gonna be back to all the games. I'm not so sure. Like Endless Legend, probably for sure. Endless Legend is very nice. I like it a lot. But it's like closing it like completely. I can't even like switch the scenes in the OBS right now. Holy shit. Switch it this way. Okay, this way I can. Good. So yeah, gonna be on this Legend like 100% Monday, and I think it's gonna be like Cronus with the Helizas. I'm gonna start a bit later on Monday though, as I mentioned, because we have Showcase to watch in the evening, 7 p.m. So you're gonna be a bit later start. More games to do. More games to do. And Monday I'm gonna get the postcards. I'm gonna get the postcards, and during next week, I'm gonna be already like sending them. I'm gonna be already sending them. So yeah, we're gonna have quite the week. But soon it's gonna be back to Armenians, and it's gonna be like back to the full grind mode. So yeah, let's get some raiding going on. Like there is back to the grind. Oh, the other one died. Then with Titanfall. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Sure. Let's go then. So, yeah, that is going to be all for us today. Back tomorrow. Back tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. That is going to be the plan. And yeah, it's going to be short tomorrow. Going to be short one tomorrow. But then it's going to be longer one on Monday. It's going to be longer one on Thursday next week. But it's going to be also like Tuesday, Wednesday off next week, at least, because you're going to be getting ready. So you're like packing and everything. It's not that insane to pack and stuff. Like not really like my setup is packing. I already kind of got the practice with that. It's packing pretty fast. It's more about getting like all the other stuff in my suitcase and everything. And it's more about like still like meeting, with all the people who want to meet me before I leave and everything, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, gotta be a bit still a busy week and all. But then it's gonna be already in Armenia, just like the grind, a bunch of gaming. I'm actually looking forward to it, man. Just sitting there and playing video games, and that's the shit. So yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Nice games today. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I love you all. Bye bye.